Hello everyone. Hope you've had a great weekend so far. So, as the poll on the Discord said, today we are going to be playing Disco Elysium instead of Unicorn Overlord, as suggested by Dante. So, I know nothing about this game. I actually know nothing about it. I don't know how it plays. I don't know how the story goes. All I know is that you're a detective. So, this is completely blind. I do not know a lick of the game of what to expect. Is that Disco Elysium? It is. How are you doing, Dante? Hope you've had a great day so far. Yeah. No, I know nothing, so I guess we'll get into it. I noticed there was a collage button and I clicked it earlier and it said warning there are spoilers, so it just exited out. But yeah. Had a headache from morning. Oh damn, dude. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, actually, I gotta close one thing here. Okay, might as well save that. Goodbye. Alright, actually, save that. Save this. Okay, now I can close all the stuff from Clip Studio. Okay, there we go. Okay, but now you're doing great? Hell yeah, love to hear it. Okay, let's go. So, archetypes? So I guess these are get-go builds, huh? So again, I know nothing about this game. So let's see here. Think you're very intelligent, bad with people, no interesting facts, come up with original ideas. So 5 int, 1 psychology? Psyche? Okay. 2 physique, 4 motorics. Okay, so body movement, huh? And encyclopedia ability. So it's a bit D&D in the puzzles. Okay. Sensitive, so psychological. Magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. So 1 intelligence, so a lot of psyche. Inland Empire. Inland Empire, huh? So I guess that's the community. 4 physique. So physical attributes. Huh. So I guess I should just treat physique like strength and motorics like dex. Physical. So increases physical interacting with the world through body, gets things dumb, but dumb as a rock. So 1 intelligence, 2 psyche, 5, 4. So yeah, that's a lot of movement. And hand-eye coordination. Okay, so I guess perfect rogue damage dealer. I feel like we want to attempt either a thinker or a sensitive, one of these two, because it would be funny that way. Very surprising that there's like no default of in between like 3 and 3 or something, right? You can hit people in the face, but if you're weak that's true. Huh. And then there's create your own. How does that work? If you want to go balance them. So, is it like you have a certain amount of points? Like, yeah, so like, if I could, in theory, I could go 3, 3, 3, 3. But what's the fun in going 3, 3, 3? Balance, jack of all trade, master of none? I feel like having downfalls is a good thing in a game, right? Also, the idea of Mike loses his mind sounds hilarious. I'm very tempted to go this. But though, what's the passives here? Like, volition, inland empire, empathy, authority, suggestion, and spirit to corp? Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus. Okay. Physical instrument, electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold. Okay, shivers. Interesting. So, I guess, let's not overthink this. I am overthinking it. Misha is here. Hey Misha, how's your weekend going? Also saw your video of your cat. Very cute. And those skills have more of a chance of activating when you... Oh, okay. I feel like sensitive is hilarious. I want to do sensitive. People person may go insane. Why not? But this sounds like a really good thing. Half-life threshold, sort of a reaction speed. Maybe if we make our own custom and like go into Motorix and Psyche, it would be okay. But though I feel like we'll need physique. So maybe like a... like... 2424 type of thing? Go sensitive? Okay, well, let's just go sensitive, why not? Someone made art of this game and you really didn't want spoilers, so naturally, oh. I only hear a lot of good things. Again, I don't know anything about this game. So, the theories are at home in the mirror, in the address, even the clearest water, I missed the last of it. You wish... wait, the Google up Disco Elysium yet? You know, I believe you.
Nothing. Only warm primordial
Oh, we have voice acting.
You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
So ancient reptilian brain, huh? Oh yeah, how's the audio? Is it too quiet, too loud? Should I raise it for you guys? Is it with the light bending guy? I have questions.
Never, ever.
Never. Simply keep on non-existing. What? Okay. I guess never ever, huh?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Okay, that's great. Give me some more. What was that about the X something? Wait, no ex-wives are contained. What?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead.
Hot mind works. It does.
Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
What?
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
What? This is already a trip, and this is just like the first bit. I'm raising the volume a bit for you guys. Or I raised it on my side and thought I would raise it for you guys. I can't tell if it is. No, I want to know about the X something. A new character talks to you.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Colonies never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain, burning light, and wanting things from people that don't. What?
Alright, nothing down to fuck all, Barra.
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's go to the ancient Zero home. Look, I'm tired of being in this type of animal. Who gives a shit? Okay. This is.
You want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Wait, no. I need to belittle myself instead.
The song of death is sweet and endless.
Lucifer,
But
please.
what is this?
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
I gotta say, Mr. Ancient Reptilian Brain sounds like a pirate to me. But it's good to see all those emotes are working now.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's a bit cut off, but okay. Mother, please help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm. Stop! I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me to the back of being a formalist. Disembodied nothing. No, I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm a champion. What? Volition. Okay. You wish Hot Mind rotated a bit more, but yeah, I mean, it works pretty well. You know what? I'm not scared. I'm a chip. This one sounds so funny though. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Someone help someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
In your eyes? Oh. Okay, well, cool. Anyways. I see we were drunk. Interesting. Okay. What the heck is that portrait? So we have a level point system here, Psyche base. Okay, so yeah, we have a base multiplier of what we have for stat points. I see. Take a look at these. Okay, sure. So yeah, logic. Encyclopedia. Rhetoric. Art of persuasion. Okay. Drama. So maybe I wanted intellect if I wanted to do more lies and stuff. Make laws of physics work for the law. Wait, what? Volition is there, right here. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Oh, okay, so I had like a +5 multiplier because of my stats. Our personalities your mind talks to. Oh. So you've been staring at Girls Frontline for like 7 minutes? Like the original or the second? Inland Empire. Empathy? They're all kind of like nightmarish in art. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. A spirit to court. Connect to Station 41, understand culture. Suggestion. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Half-light, take control. Wait, let the body can take control. Threaten people. Okay. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. The city. Go party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Pain threshold. Shrug off pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Oh. Endurance. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Ready, aim, fire. Hear, smell, see, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Sneak under the noses, stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks. Oh, damn, this is the skill I want. Okay. Composure. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Ooh, this This is interesting. Okay. Oh yes, here we go. Thank you, Zippy, for your continued support in the ecosystem. How are you doing, Zippy? Hope you had a great weekend. And all those are characters? All those things? Wow, the first team is Jeff D. Ah, fake hydrate. Where's my water bottle? There's my water bottle. Ah. Thank you, Misha. But yeah, no, I don't know anything. Hold tab to highlight. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I press that, okay, so and it automatically equips. Does it have like stats? Oh, it actually gives stats. Okay. Huh. Health, morale. So it's just like 4. Is that the equivalent of my fitness for HP? Okay. I guess our tie's up there.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Most
One
well kept
ends in a
told
tiny
me.
fan, the other in a light bulb.
He's
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Low 28%. What happens if I lose this? This is white check. You may retry it. Pull on the fan. Pull the light bulb? Why would you pull on the light bulb? But his lobby is like pretty messy. You know, I'm pulling on it.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is
What?
feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving for quite a long time.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes.
Did I have a...
You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. The
Okay.
blood comes squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
I'm learning a lot about my character already.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Wow.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Okay, let's hear that
Lights
off.
are off.
Okay, so our person's quite hangover. We got the tie. Let's take a look here. Inland Empire. I can't believe it. Magnum size bottle of Commodore Red is empty. This is already so good. I agree. It's someone tore the tape out while the song was doing. Was that us? The reel to tape player is still on, rolling empty.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, so I guess that's how we get out. So what's this? I want to go explore. Oh, is this my shoes? Why is my shoes up there? Left foot? Wait, where's my right foot shoe? What the hell did you do to this window?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage. What can go wrong from failing this check?
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Who did
More
this then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, is it my right shoe that went through the
It is
window?
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Was it my shoe?
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as long as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Why would I throw my shoe out?
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need it. What?
The window agrees. Its cracked
What?
side is cold and sparkly.
What? Okay, I think there was one last thing to check here. Why is all this stuff here? So wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, whoops, I should help. White Sands t-shirts.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
What?
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
How much anger issues does our main character have? I mean, I guess with the lower right portrait here, like, well, what's going on there?
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
A lot. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Wait. You won't like what's there, but it's just me, right? Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I kind of want to wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Yeah, what's up, Mishi? Oh, okay. Behold.
You have no idea who this thing is.
You Lord help me, what is this? Of course I do, it's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. The stage of a late stage alcoholic.
It appears you're also dead.
Wait,
There's
what?
clearly rigor mortis on your face.
What?
Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Why? Cat 2, the sequel is coming soon. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. Is it also going to be a main cat or is it going to be the second cat? I think it's because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it. The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
What?
You've let that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Oh God, I have tears in my eyes. Insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic and think I'm sorry to pulling it off in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I think it's supposed to be. It's so good. Gotta go with this
Please
one.
promise yourself you are not going to
The
try it
horde?
on any of the ladies.
So multiple cats? Please presume yourself that you're not going to get. I promise lie.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
3%? 3%? What happens if I fail? So dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I mean, this is formidable. And this one's just impossible. They're both 3%. But I have a 1 in here and a 5 here. So, let's go with the 13 roll. I want to see what happens if we fail.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Oh, okay, we didn't take anything negative for that. So...
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh yeah, that actually has been possible because it would have been a max of like 17, right? Versus 18? Okay. But first you shall charge your phone? Sounds good. Oh wait, what's this? That's it? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. So... What does my... Okay. I only have one shoe and it doesn't do anything. This is, already fascinating. I didn't know what to expect, but I am very charmed from this. Calendar says it's March, year 51. Can I enter other people's rooms?
Officer.
Okay.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Class G? Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated away or face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. I'm here for comedy. Ego just tried to break and enter. I mean, I'm an officer.
No.
I have a permit. She seems perplexed by your
There's
question.
only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, chief technical officer.
You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn. I'm right. I'm a police officer. Don't you forget it. Are you
I
sure?
am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Challenging. This is possible. We just need to roll an 8, right? Try the expression on there. Let her know you want. What? I don't feel like I want that outcome. But the failure result sounds hilarious. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. So it seems like it probably has a result if we fail, like, that it's going to be negative. So maybe I should hold off on that. But after the previous dialogue, I have to, right?
Try the expression.
It
Come,
worked.
Why are you still doing this?
Why are you still... Because I'm at death's door, bloated a goner, I'm still... Does the longing never stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Can we not? I don't want this. I want out. I want out. I regret.
She looks back at you, a light glinting
I want out.
in her eyes.
And no, it never stops. Goodbye.
Okay, good. I was expecting to fail it. Take the cigarette. Like this. Still smoking. So it looks like that's actually interactable, but I'm not really wanting to go there after that. For the sake of the stream. Good. Weekend edition of the satirical newspaper. Okay. Go after her? Are you serious, Dante? Okay, serious question, Dante. Is it anything sexual? Is it anything I will regret showing on stream? Or is it just funny? You don't know? This game's rated M, isn't it? Right? Oh, we did succeed. You failed it. Okay,
The
well,
door is closed.
try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are they doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me into all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion.
The door does not care.
The door.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too.
What?
You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
The narrator sounds like Suspense Prime. It scares you. This narrator is hilarious. The fact that the necktie's talking. The tie is also a character? Why is the tie a character? This is amazing. Okay. So this is all painted, huh? It's a bit choppy, but... This is where the lyrics would be. An old karaoke mic waiting for someone to sing into it. Eco, I'll pay you one, or give you one suggestion. Do not pay. Okay. Connected to the radio, music is playing with static.
You should totally sing karaoke. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Inland Empire. What? My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal size. My soul is purity. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
You know, Inland Empire, I think I'm liking you.
Through PA system.
Through
By
PA.
other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Wait. Is it Half-Life the violence one that says just do stuff? This goes well in the area. I'm developing. Now I'm down on my luck, superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to it?
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his promotion?
Hydrate. Hey, Andy, how are you doing?
Sounds likely. You should probably go on stage.
Thank you
and
for the
pause a
hydrate.
moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Okay. What should I
You
sing?
have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out
Lament.
there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. That'll be a real gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking I could sing something happy, get the people going. Can't stay for long. You'll watch a lot. Okay, sounds good. And don't worry about it, Senvi. I'm happy that you dropped by, and I'm hoping you have a great day. I take it you gotta sleep soon, right? Also, thank you for suggesting this game. I'm already having a good laugh. I know it's only, what, like 30 minutes? Lamentation sounds good.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
What's wrong with you, Inland
You
Empire?
have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, that's actually a task! Get a hold of the sad song on tape. What?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
It's so great. I'm
inspecting
sure you'll
a
love it.
stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
I'm actually amazed that I never really got the chance to look into it. Garwa, motherfucker.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even
Oh.
now he's purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I'm actually amazed at how many dice rolls there are, like, back to back of, like, things going on. I didn't expect that. Since you're not a fan of mine. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you the bartender? You know what? Let's just be direct.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, I'm a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First, you took the body down. then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostelry. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an opposite.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down and keeps plucking the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and
You
dry
scared?
mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh, why are you scared of, Bisha?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
Oh,
Most likely on a wall.
okay.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happens to the bird? You know, actually, can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in the bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
'Cause I'm a I'm a cop and I can talk to whoever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh, you know what? I'll ask about the
No,
bartender.
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Okay. So Sylvie, something happened to her, huh? Murder? Autosave. Wait, what's this? Ooh. What's this? Soft perk comes from an electrical juicer from the wait, what? Oh, okay, someone's working. Okay. Okay. Water cooler. So I guess that was the heal item. Menu, only word Monday written on it. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock. Got you. And then there's the door over there, but what's this note? Mess hall reserved for union members. Do not open until 4. Pinball, or the Royal Pinball machine is unplugged. Okay, I was excited about pinball.
Hello, sweetie.
Kim?
You shouldn't be
Cryptozoologist.
waiting.
Okay.
A bespeckled man
Oh, here's
in an
Kim.
orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks
Okay.
like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
I want to know why. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Oh. Oh,
Hello.
okay.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Wait. Oh, I guess half her brother because of police duties?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
A really good name.
Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualize? Oh, we have... So we need to roll a 10, 11, or 12 for this to work. He's your Watson. I gotta try. I have to try. It's very unlikely we'll get this. But... what if?
Concentration.
Holy shit.
Squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Still not time yet. Let's go, okay? Let's see. It's not time yet. Let's do that.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then discards
It
it.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him, not towards cafeteria manager? No, I haven't, and there must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him
Okay.
again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Okay.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What a way to start off introducing yourself. What interviews? I have yes, and I haven't. I mean, I could act straight man, or I can act continuously goofy. I really want to continue the goofy routes, especially with this portrait over here.
Right. And the interviews?
He taps his foot more out of habit than impatience. Yeah.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. Completely.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
You don't say empathy.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there
Wait.
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
7 days? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? How can you be so sure?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh, he points out to your
I
jacket.
suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
The hanging rigor mode is going to suck. I mean, it'll be funny at least. Side insignia. These were white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve.
Yes,
Okay. But they're just white
they're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern
Oh.
resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I
Okay.
would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. Pretend you found it? I'm a badge right here. I'm pretty sure my character is not very good with lying. Because that's intelligence, right? So let's just be honest.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay. But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
Pain threshold. Alright, you are okay in his book. That's
Best
good to
cure
hear.
for a headache
Oh.
is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Cigarettes? So what
Talk
are we
to the
supposed to
manager.
do?
Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid this one here so we can be okay. That's me every board.
After you.
Oh my
officer.
gosh, Dante. Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him
Tutorial
whenever
agents?
by interacting with him.
Okay. So it seems like we have a lot of tasks from the get-go. We need to find our shoe, we need to sing karaoke, report our badge is missing, and interview the cafeteria manager. Let's do that first. And he actually is here, but he doesn't have an HP bar and a sanity bar, by the looks of it.
The man
So
with the
everyone talk with
unimpressive
your
beard
skills is...
notices you approaching.
Ah,
He drops
do not
the
pay.
ledger he was holding
Okay.
and turns to the lieutenant.
Do I even have money?
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He doesn't know your name? The Harbinger of Ruin? What is gold and orange and like a forest fire, but smells like a liquor? You know, we got this one from our role, so...
Are you kidding me?
No, man, hear me out.
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this.
I can't
Is
believe
this what
it.
you get when you call the police now? I've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do
Kim,
it,
carry me.
I need you to stay calm.
This is a
Yes, of
this
course.
is a trip. He takes a step back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
It seems like we're luckily passing all of these checks so
I know
far.
it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
So what happened to Sylvie?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind to a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only
Jamrock.
sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
So, okay, Martinez is another this location, Jamrock is another city?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't
Town
live here.
of
I
Martinez.
just used to work here, and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Oh, me? He
I
checks
have
his little...
everything. You?
Huh, you mean, do I have questions? Yeah.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The
What?
drive says.
Halfway, what the heck? Did you kill him, guys? Okay, yeah. I believe in half-light.
No, I didn't.
Okay, you can tell me, guy. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't
didn't
appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill
I
him?
have to answer him. Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hear you? Is this why? Did he get some kind of sick kick out of killing?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else?
He ignores you.
Behind this building is a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Alright, and how do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay, cool. So really, we're just hating on Gart because he's Gart, I
Doesn't
guess.
want you to feel guilty of making that hole. It's implied in his voice.
Where'd
She went
Sylvie
away
go?
because none of your business.
This is the second time you avoided the
Oh
subject.
my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Empathy, you are popping off.
Let's go.
That was a lot of experience, though.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Imagination, but...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What is that time? Concrete hammer. Oh my gosh.
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real? I don't... Slip away, I know. I don't owe you shit. But... The necktie, though. Slip away unnoticed, let's go.
As you blow behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Two sec. Ballroom has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. A man is looking at the table wearing mud cakes and boots and roll down overalls. The back of his shirt says Wild Pine, circled by a logo.
On the counter, rolled up
Oh
of
my
his open
gosh.
hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Okay, let's just take a look at this 2-second theory. I'm surprised they succeeded, honestly. That was like, what was it called? The guy with this that says smashing. What was that Nickelodeon show said? Ah, whatever. Skip it that. Oh my gosh. That sound effect. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. On the counter, rolled on the hands, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. Who is this? Pick up the pills or physical instrumentation? Wake him up. +1 ruckus talking to guards. I want to wake this guy up, I think.
You gently shake his shoulder.
Oh, we
Nothing
failed.
happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the
Possibly
day?
because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
What about
The
these
man
pills?
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Magnesium.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. Huh. Can you access cards again to get to choices? Sure. Why not? I'll try it. Kind of looking at like wanting to go outside, but and get my other shoe, but I got ya.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away. That doesn't seem fair.
I
You
just-
demonstrated some serious skills there. Slipping away Sambo style.
What?
By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samuran Isola. Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but mainly means aesthetically pleasing single combat nowadays. Sambo style implies
Sambo
stealth,
style.
cleverness, and cool.
And cool. I can't believe there's all this dialogue for getting the other thing right. Hold on, what is this money anyways? Papa, you must have appreciated my job. Sam boast time. Don't get something for effort. I'm sorry, that was irresponsible for me to run. You have to understand, I was desperate. You had to appreciate
well,
it.
if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir.
He starts sarcastically and then changes tone. Probably realizing it was pretty cool.
Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house, Mr. Athlete. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Oh, man. That window was just an unfortunate casualty of me practicing my moves. I won't pay you.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. No, I won't give you another room.
So we're cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
He points upstairs towards your
Now,
room.
what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
So about that money. Oh, I've been seeing something here at the Whirling Guards I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing some karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria man.
Bullshit.
In the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
What thing?
I saw a sign about the mess hall, about your union. I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. I have a search warrant. I don't have a search warrant. But there can be something pertaining to the investigation in Luke's
He
kitchen.
wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you
Oh.
must.
Okay.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union.
He hates
Gradually recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't
He
matter.
runs out of
I don't
steam.
have
It
to
doesn't matter.
explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
So maybe the guys that's asleep right now? So, Bright Dealer, Concrete Hammer, and Net were added to Asylum Rejects from Silly Brawl as sort of a deal due to the latter being cancelled. Ooh.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's leave. Wait, what's
By the
this?
way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do we even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill. Somewhere south, far away.
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. They must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Cursic, do you know why?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
You're saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place.
Buses
Maybe
and
it's impossible
blasts.
to climb back to.
Hey Drake, how are you doing? Ah, dude, this game is hilarious. Impossible to come back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
So if you run back and jump Matrix style, giving him a Kimbo middle finger. Wait, you can do that? That sounds hilarious. Unbelievable, you missed the first hour of stream. I've just been laughing and I have tears in the corner of my eyes. This is just super, super silly. Not a single shit is gonna make sense. It's just been nonsense so far. We have a talking Thai. All these people are like different personalities so far. Could I trace back to somewhere? The exact street somehow? I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Thoughts game Hobo cop. Oh, serious research time. You can actually internalize it. What? What does that even mean? Is that like learning the skill? You send a DM with it? Okay, I gotta take a look at it later then. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides can be dishevel doesn't need to wash, carries himself with allergic. So hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you around because you don't have a home. You never pay rent. Never hear you're drunk. Why did you come here, Harry? Go home, you're embarrassing yourself. Downside. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Do we invest? Thunderspell is also the same thing, also added from Silly Brawl. Experience 50 out of 100 skill points. I think I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to invest in Hobo Cop. Like, wait, how many of these? There's so many. What the heck? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Let's internalize Hobo Cop. Well, what's the worst that can happen? Okay, let's go out and try to look for my shoe now. A few? Okay. Oh yeah, wait. We want to check out the kitchen, right? Because... we'll check out the kitchen after check outside. Homosexual, can't believe they got Zebra. Yeah, I can't believe they have so much crazy shit. Like, don't even, dude. Snow melts in a wheelbarrow. I still only have one shoe. Where is my other shoe? This street sign reads "fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. I want to talk to you, however... Was the button to highlight everything? It was not shift, was it? Where's my shoe? I mean, that's the hole that my shoe flew out of. Is my shoe in the garbage can? So the day ends around 22 hours, so you kind of need money to stay. Oh, okay. Wait, how much money do I have? Where do I tell? This is my stats. I can't level up. Here's my quest. Okay. None. Okay, so, I guess that's my money down there. Let's talk to a person.
The RCM in Martinez. What
The woman looks up to you. You look surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
You have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What's this?
Excuse me?
She doesn't
She's
understand.
uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
We need
Of
directions.
course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay, where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
They're right next to the time.
This
Okay, so it is
intersection
this.
called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Okay, Lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying.
No problem.
And who are you?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes off her brow with the canary.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I have your gloves? Radical. Oh my gosh.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Oh. With no vote. Okay, so cool. We got gloves for that. I guess, can I just, like, wear these? Cool. We got gloves. Okay. Bye-bye, bugs. Maybe you should retire, take up some gardening as a hobby? Is the thought. Okay. Very cool painted-esque background, though. Goes from the Laurie episode. Okay, so a lot of stuff here. What is that statue? This is north, I think it is. And these jump jams. Okay. Glossy magazine, able-bodied men. Top 10 list. And who are you? Wait, what's this? No, there's much hunky men. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. What? What is this? Sick. Okay. Oh, you got thoughts. Oh my gosh. Yellow roses, a lot of them. Tulips too.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Sure turns to a magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay, what's the magazine you're
You
reading?
mean this?
So it's a cover boasting a colorful photo of two girls
This
kissing.
is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this very futuristic Captain. The homosexuality trait seems to be approaching quite quickly.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
I don't know. Frit?
What is Fritz? Why is it written with three
I think they
T's?
think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there,
It's funk.
but I haven't seen it, so
Do you know the man who died?
not really.
Not really. It doesn't mean that you knew him a little.
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it
I
been
don't
there?
know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Kim is too good for us. Okay. This is, going great. What's going on here? Oh yeah, it's tab that highlights it. Wait, can I talk to that guy up there? What's over here? I have a feeling I went the wrong direction of...
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Kim, you can't fix him, sorry. Kim is probably going to be like, oh no, I'm working with this man.
Hold
So
up
let's go
and
down
stay
here.
frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
So the broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than you and everyone else
You
here.
here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Right.
Besides, we're not that different.
It's
It helps
closer.
if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Okay. What type of cause are we talking about? By the way, Eco, remember this character. Okay.
Rights of people.
Scapulator.
Rights of workers to have gainful employment.
Oh, he...
To make a salary.
I just realized. Yeah, he's
and
Scab,
feed
huh?
their families.
So he doesn't like the union and the strike, huh? Okay.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points the finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
I want to get into the harbor too. What is the strike? Who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
So could I break in and open
And
it
I
for
don't
him?
mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer. Have you considered storming in like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or
Or get drunk?
Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. I want to see. Talk to this guy.
Scab?
So, what exactly?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They
Wow, that's a
contemplate
way
to
to
do
describe
power
Scab.
jobs for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
I mean, my job did actually go on strike, and we did have a few people scabbed. It was very fragile. Whoa, hey, yo, to Salam? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream, and what were you guys doing, Breton? Oh my gosh. But welcome, welcome. Oh, it's T.O. Salam. Okay. But hello, Salem works? Okay. But nice, nice. Welcome, guys, welcome. This is my first time playing this game. I knew nothing about it, and I'm just like casually going through. But you're also doing Disco as well? You just beat it. Nice, dude. How long did it take? Actually, maybe that's a bad question to ask because I'm going in blind. But I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, God. Okay, I thought it was Volt for a second. Misha, why? Amazing game. You guys, it takes a long time to... Oh, gosh. Okay. But still. Okay, that's awesome to hear that you guys enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the follow as well, Salem. Oh, man.
Gotta be bloody stupid.
So what's your next game after Salem? So yeah, 2026 seems like our first finishing day at this rate. Oh my gosh. I mean, we'll enjoy the ride.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab.
So
If the
Estonian
gentleman
games
shouted
are
on the
impressive
street
in
came
they,
begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
I mean, so far they are. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
So, okay. You know,
I was just messing.
let's see here. It took you a while to beat, but you loved the whole thing and you need to replay it to... you will need to replay it no matter what because there's amazingly full of things. Ooh, okay. Originally, I mean, I'll be honest, I thought it would be like a play once, get one cool ending and type of thing, but already I can see what you mean. Like, all these dialogue options have a bunch of checks in it for additional things, and
Going on a strike, but then another
it's actually
says,
surprising how
"Let
many
us
checks
come
there
for
are.
less
So,
work."
and it's all hilarious dialogue too. So I think you're probably right. As for the next game, playing Pathologic. Ooh. Okay, I have heard of Pathologic. I actually thought about playing that too. And falling off is just... or failing is just as fun. Awesome, awesome. A lot of events very different for solutions than outcomes. Pathologic is your lifeblood. Oh.
Speaking of,
So you've played it before or just... I think I actually have Pathologic 2. One second. Let me actually open up my Steam here. So yeah, I do have Pathologic 2. That's how I know it. I bought it because I thought I was going to be playing it during like Halloween, and then I never got around to it. You played too many hours on that game? It's actually really good. I really thought I'd be playing it for Halloween, and then time, where does it go? So 2 is just as good, but the same story, but remastered. Oh, okay. So it's really good from you guys saying. Investigating murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. Can you give me some money? I want to ask that.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips the coin towards you. Try to catch it.
The coin lands
Hell
into
yeah.
your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RC.
$1.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
You really just like them.
The winter's fat is slowly running out and all.
So really well written, especially when you're in real life communist, playing the communist quests. What? So beat 2, but with the ending you will not say. Drake, you took the whole deal. I have no idea what that means. Ah. So how long is Pathologic 1 and 2 then? I mean, Drake said he spent many hours on it, and by the sounding of the game's description, it sounded like a easy 20-hour long. Okay, it is long. It's money. It's our money. Yes. So let's see here. Gotta spend money to make money. Every little bit helps, you know.
Nothing
Okay.
to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo
60.
can't get in or out.
Oh,
Rationing
wow.
is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Okay. That's yeah, okay, 60 is a lot longer than I thought. I actually thought it would be like a 10 to 20 hour game, and I actually got really nervous from the description of the game's mechanics because I thought it would really mess it up. But though, ooh, I thought it'd be funny. Drake seems like a bit worried about what you did, so I'm interested. I guess I got to play it sometime. But I have so much on my backlog. Okay.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Okay, so let's investigate.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very funny. What? You're right. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get solved. Whisper, I have no idea what? Maybe you want to help me try to solve it. I want to press 3 so bad. It is such a great game. Darren scabs. Darren them working against the union. I have to do
That's
it.
okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Okay, let's go find where that that body is. I like this guy. This guy, hilarious. Okay, let's go out and like actually get running. Where is? Wait, what is this? What is this? Where is that stuff? And yeah, you'll put tons of hours into it, not an easy game you'll done many times. Okay, that's not a worry. Difficulty is fun. So I'm all for that. So where the heck is north and towards the tree? Maybe it was to the left. I don't know. I thought it was like to the right, but maybe we'll go left it up. Maybe I should pay more attention to dialogue. That guy is hilarious though. Kind of want to check that out. Wait, he's on my shoe. Well, that's my shoe. You know, we're gonna leave without my shoe. What's this? Okay, let's just go without shoe. Above the entrance where the sign gate was broken. Go grab your shoe. But my hobo cop. Fine, we'll go get my shoe. I mean, the body's right there. I gotta check out the body. Okay, what is this? So it smells like spoiled meat and curled dairy. A human being decomposes. Or, okay, human being decomposes. Okay. Is that boy just like throwing rocks at the body? This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. What are you doing, kid? If it makes you feel better, you did your whole run in the main character. You're pantless the whole time. You can actually get away with that? Oh my god. Do they have like special dialogue if you don't have your pants on or something? You never once put on pants. Kuno's got this point throwing rocks at the dead body. Can't be older than 12. What? Hey kid, a word. Police business. I'm gonna give you your time, please. I'm not even getting into this. Police business. What? You can, and there you can have one special dialogue. Assert dominance.
Love it in the dick.
Okay, I'm not even going to say that.
The boy is sweating profusely.
That's
His
amazing,
eyes are
though.
like two black holes, and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
What the heck? What does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. All these are good.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Oh my gosh.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit.
Electrochemistry, what the heck? What the juicy shit is about? Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
The juicy kid's on drugs. The Kuno. This kid is something. You have to raid and have to run and have fun. Looking forward to see what you're doing. Sounds good, Salem. I'll hopefully see you around, dude, and hopefully I can catch your stream sometime. And thank you again for the raid, man. Have a great night if you don't, or if I don't see you again. Drugs. Cheers, Salem. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. You know, Kuno, let's see here. Kuno is Kuno. Is that just their names? Do they actually have two names? The rake.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Where the rake? What?
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, wanna hang out? I'm not Go for the drugs or be reasonable and ask him. Do we want to be pals with him? I feel like we should be. Y'all have a great night. You too, Salem. Oh my gosh. I hope you found some worth in the deal. Oh my gosh. You know what, Kim, what do we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You
forces?
will see.
Are you kids siblings?
What are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno.
What?
Fucking each other.
What? One of the most insane dialogues comes from this kid. Kim is life, Kim is love. Kim is like the most sane person so far. I have a feeling I'm gonna love Kim, but wait, temptation. The stupid choices. I have to.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright,
Okay, what question?
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Whoever the voice actor is did amazing. Kim is a bro. The body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene, you kids often come in or play in this yard? Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Okay, the boy points at his chest with both thumbs.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
It's Kuno. Sounds like something you call rabid dog. Are you referring to yourself in third person? Kuno, is that some type of gang name? Violence. I should. But we unlocked the dialogue, I think, from the success, right?
Yeah, think about it.
His eyes light up.
Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for.
What?
But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's
What?
gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help.
What?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to leave.
Yeah, get out of here before before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Ooh, violence.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, boy, before Kuno fucks you.
This is
Look, listen, just go.
Yeah. I trust in myself here. That's those kids are something.
The corpse looks
So
at you
Oliver
with bulging white
Dabiri is
The
Kuno
face
voice
around
actor.
them does not look human.
Oh.
It's
I've
swollen
never heard of
and
that
ready
voice
to
actor.
burst.
But
His
they
lips
did.
are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh yeah, that body's been there for a long time. So voice actors definitely did amazing though.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Oh.
The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
So he did nothing else, only that one role. That's kind of a shame, because I would love to see him do other things. Or at least, like, he did that type of role very, very well. Legendary. Technically we have a chance. Yeah, 4, so I need to roll a 10. What's... Oh, I'm going to take a physical point of damage, or am I going to take a morale damage? I don't think that's worth the try. What's
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
You know what? I gotta try now.
The smell is repulsive.
You know, that was
it pushes
close.
in from your mouth. More
That's
instant and
pretty
more
close,
familiar
actually.
than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Bad. So yeah, no other one drugged up kids. Yeah, I guess you're right. It is kind of like a weird niche that's only appears here and there. I guess let's walk away. Oh, I guess we're Ralphing. Well, nothing you can do to avoid that. Well,
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone.
Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Kim.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help? Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. We need more games with drugged up kids, really? I mean, not wrong. It's like you have one extreme with like Bioshock with the children having technically the drugs, but though not giving it to anyone. Or I guess this is the other extreme where the kids are on the drugs. But even then, most games you can't really interact with kids, or you can't kill kids or anything. So this is a whole different role, which is very interesting. Maybe GTA 6, probably.
There is
okay.
Nearby.
Oh. Oh, okay, so the flower shop.
If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, so let's go get some ammonia. So let's just go to the flower store. Okay, double click to run. What's this? Just music? Okay, I thought it was an announcement for a second. Thoughts? No thoughts. Okay. Okay. Wait. It needs money. I don't have money. How much is the ammonia?
Is this about the questions again? Because
She looks up from her magazine.
yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Okay, medicine cabinets. How much is it?
The
Filling
till
checks is
sheet
always
stands
fun
in the
too.
corner.
You're right about that.
A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Okay, that sounds like a good deal, right? Because it's $60 for the end of the day. I have $1, 10 cents. Yeah.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Okay. What is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Okay. And how do I pick up tear for the tear
You
machine?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel
Okay,
free
so I
to
guess
use
we
it
need a
if you
bag.
find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay, so neat. Can I actually interact with
A
that?
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Nasal.
Just ask
Oh,
if you need anything.
that's
for
$1.
Batiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, well, let's take it.
Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
Okay. Well, we have ammonia now, so let's Hobocop. We are going to be Hobocop. How is our thoughts doing with that? Okay, it's still going. It's 18%. Okay, Hobocop is going to be real. You're going to become a himbo. I guess if we get Hobocop, we actually don't need to pay for our rent, right? Or that's a hope. So let's try this again.
There he still is, looking right through you
Wait.
with his white eyes.
Wait, do I need to use the item? Okay, so I mean, we have it, so... Oh wait, this costs 2.5, we can sell it. Okay.
There he still is, looking
Oh, +1. Oh, it only raises it to 28%, that's not great.
is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Want to see here.
Is all it does now.
You need to suppress the urge. Yes, okay. So I guess we keep trying, huh? Oh.
Ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts.
Oh.
You managed to keep it in once. The second time,
not so much. Well, boundary of death gamble. Ammonia's not going to quite help us, huh? Well, it looks like we're going to have to talk to the gardener now. I think you don't want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, Spirit to Corp.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably.
Save scum time? I think it may be. But though I haven't actually saved it all yet. It's all autosave. So why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Why can't we do something else? Like, I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. You know, serious answer, not serious answer.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that,
He draws his hands from you and looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
No, but I don't want to get my shit together. No, it'll be better when you get your shit together. You sure?
Then the world will turn away from you and leave you behind. No. You will get your shit together.
You will. Your shit is apart and is rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compress in a small area to achieve a small level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for a solid 30 minutes. Do something similar with 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe not.
You're sure this has not affected his impression of you in a good way?
press the shit.
For a moment, the hanged man appears to smile. His lips are red, like a clown's.
By the way, this one's very helpful. Okay.
Bitch fight, see? Bitches are at it.
Bitches about to kill each other, I think.
What?
We should go and do something else. Give it half an hour. Then
Okay.
come back when you've gotten your act together.
You've gained
All
a
right.
thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
So, how many things can I internalize at once? So I can internalize 2 things? It's 30 minutes to learn, so I guess this one is just going to become learned. Okay. So once it's internalized, I guess we'll have our shit together, huh? Infra materialism, my favorite. Huh. Okay. Wait, what's over here? This is actually crazy, this whole thought cabinet system. So the winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Actually, can I go over here? No? Okay. So let's look around for 30 minutes and while we get our shit together. Maybe it would have been a good time to go talk to the Union at this point, but part of the communist quest line, if only you can get that elsewhere, then you two get together. Tip, talk to Gardner? Okay, we'll talk to Gardner in a second. Because she probably has ammonia that we can get for free instead of spending $1, which I have no money now. So let's do that.
Hello again, officer.
Okay.
Of course. Where to?
I mean, I already asked about the north,
There's
right?
The pier, the
Yeah.
cliffs at the harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think.
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
follow the local
east.
politics.
No, yeah, I mean that
The
makes
fleet
sense.
saw too.
West, east, south. So it's just normal.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge.
When
leads
you
to the
clean up
coast,
so much
but it's
mess.
broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What happened on the
Just
canal?
coast. There's a little fishing village there. And a
Maybe you
fish
can make
market.
some coal between your
But
cheeks
that
and make a
stopped closing
diamond.
ages ago.
Instant money.
Rows of stores under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers.
You know, it'd be a miracle if I could get my shit together like that, though.
Pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
Shadow of the old church. Okay. What type of fish market is
know.
this?
The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now.
Okay,
Just
so
drug addicts.
okay, so maybe we want to go south to check
Just
that.
water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard
Okay.
to reach.
In the
Island.
west is the miracle.
In West is a miracle? What do you mean by that, Inline Empire? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a person there. Autosave there. Gotcha.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Okay.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
Who
It
parked
hasn't
this
had
thing?
time to cool off yet.
And the West is a miracle. I guess I want to check this.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay,
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Oh, it's Kim's car. Oh.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I don't think I need to take anything right now.
The pull-out toolbox.
But we'll come
slides
back here, I think,
in the
later.
nest.
Maybe I
Preheater
should grab
gauge
something, though.
casts
Maybe like the
warm glow
flashlight?
steering levers and the radio on its hook.
I don't know what the foreshadowing means, though, right now. Interesting. You know, I'm not going to worry about the car too much. I think... I want to go see what this miracle is. So in the West is the miracle, huh? So, like, there's a building here. I don't know what building this
Hello,
is.
sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the coal. I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Huh.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
I guess we're interested in it? Okay, well, we failed our encyclopedia. What's a board game?
Games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Huh.
A postcard is a small cardboard
Okay, I was expecting a bit
you can
more.
write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weakness.
What is a book, though? Good question. Let's find out.
They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
You know, that's actually a pretty good description.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
I actually got experience for that. Okay.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is this crime business? What is romance? Oh, did I get all these because of the encyclopedia failure up there?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where a man and a lady business doesn't work all? You know what? What if... ooh, all these are good. Let's go with that one.
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about
Complication of
what they've
man's
lost, but then it
sins.
all turns out just fine in the end.
We're both
These are
men.
not
Bad.
very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's really well written?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Okay.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, I think she has one about an excruciating, painful breakup.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Trying to figure out appropriate answer. No, don't think about it. One where they plunge into a tower. What's wrong with you? Only it's really long and drawn out, sacred for life, phantom. A miserable pile of papers.
No, I don't know.
She's puzzled
You
now.
can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and you're dragging on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
Is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment, bitterness,
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry, Annette.
Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
But volition, we can continue. On second thought, this seems like an inappropriate topic to discuss with the child. But pain threshold. So each of you tearing each other in there, giving up emptiness, the back of it. You know, this is... I should stop for the sake of a note. But I want to stare into the abyss and see what happens. I'm sure no characters will hate me for it, right? And even when you drink yourself a music, there's still snippets of it. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
I had to. I don't need help. I need a real book that tells me how it is, and this is not true. Why can't you help me? I'm... No. We can't, Chico. I don't.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I can't...
Oh my gosh.
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Not a single shred of pride remains in me. Active denial mode. Damn right. I'm proud as a Why, Eco? Why? I had to. I had to. It's funny. It's horribly funny. In all her accounts, I should have stopped, but I gotta go with it. You throw it, you have to keep rolling with it. Active denial.
You're not really an automaton. You do know that.
Little girl, pardon the deviation. I wish to discuss books and such other matters.
Yes, sir.
Confusion and relief. You know what? Let's leave. We've already like traumatized the kid. Okay, book about Pat. I don't know how to pronounce it. The accents. You don't understand, nor do you look about it. It promotes freedom and upbringing stream. Okay, radio technology. So where's this miracle? Watch you right up around me, boy. Oh, we have a drunk there and some bottles, I guess. Okay. The ad reads, broken window? Tibbs has windows.
This coin.
Everything in this world is traumatized, to be honest.
Southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism, shake your head. Poor little viewer. Look inside, but you can't see it.
Probably some kids.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
I don't think I want to look through it. I can't wait for Eco to discover Patonk. Patonk? Patonk? I don't know what you mean. You know, if you had a bag in hand, yeah, I don't have a bag, sadly. Let's go talk to the drunk guy. Hey, this guy. He's seen things and said thoughts. You hear this distant squall of seabirds. Okay. Oh! Okay, well we finally got a bag so we can start making some money. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Okay. Hobo cup. Okay, splatter bullets on the wall. Okay. So I guess let's go collect some stuff and start selling some stuff. Oh, no. I want to do. Oh, I guess I can't go through that now.
Operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 cents.
Wait, look outside?
The handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in.
Sure, I can do that.
Necessary.
Well, we were too broke for that one, so I'll look inside the broken one. Sure. I have a feeling it's going to actually hurt me.
Operated viewer. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word.
Oh, it's Kuno
on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
Okay.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Is that the miracle? Okay, but we can't interact with that. We can't. Suit north. Wait, actually, how's our internal thoughts going? Okay, we haven't got our shit together yet. What this? Bird? The silent point. We need to kill that child where the crowd climbs. Okay, I can go back down. Sure. Where crab climbs. Was there crab climbing down here? If only we had a gun for that child. Crab. I don't see no crab. Oh, what's over here, actually? I'm getting distracted. I want to talk to those lads. When you get to the church, do it all. Not like last streamer. It's amazing. Okay. I kind of want to look at the church really badly.
Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
The measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
What?
Let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
The other one is eating a big sandwich. Okay.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game.
Thank you
Grab a
for
ball and
cool
play
interpretation.
it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
What if... Should I ask you what the game is first? You know, what if we just ball time? Ball time, ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
72 is actually a very good chance. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Huh? Green? Are we balling?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Okay.
This is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory.
Time is frozen.
has frozen.
Feel the ball, take in the surroundings. I guess feel the ball, your physical instrumentation, show dominance. You're right. Okay. Yeah, huh. Well, you know what?
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it.
We
Probably
ballin'.
a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Scars of victory,
Already,
what?
your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball.
The man ball? What?
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Okay, I guess man ball is a real thing in this. There's the time to take a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your
They are not superiority.
You are a god to them.
I can feel the ball.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
We're beyond that now. We're a man ball cup. Okay. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving the gun. Let go. Be the bullets. It's gone. All that. Merde. I don't know what that means. My French is actually bad.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak triceps, that's for sure. Problem I don't understand. I'm a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with that? Merde means shit. Ah, okay.
I don't
Oh,
care
God.
if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
What? I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why. Don't be a sore loser. It's still fair game between you two. Second place is the podium. You know what? We're in the moments. We gotta ride on the highs. Understanding who needs to be doing that.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
We can't play petanque. What? I don't even know what petanque is. Sorry, an honest mistake. Are we good? Petanque. I understand. I thought it was shop.
Yes, petanque. You ruined our petanque game. We want our bull back.
Bull.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I will try to fix this. Attempt the task. Listen, guys, the ball is gone, and I've murdered. You know, let's try to fix it. I'm sure we will get a quest or something, right? Like, how hard can it be?
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try.
Have you have no self-control skills? No.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over.
I had to. I had to. The option's there. My inner me is saying no. You have to stop that. It's going too far. But the me of now says we gotta keep riding the high. Do you know anything about the man hanging from the tree whirling in the rags? Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals,
Embrace
I have
kid.
no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Okay.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
The Battlebricks has a battler called
I'm an old
Friend.
man, not a coward.
Embrace
The business of
Kim.
the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Kim is going to be carrying us. He's going to be the straight man. I am not the straight man right now. And Friend in battle, Battlebricks. Does
This
it do
is a man
anything?
With a lot of past, but little present, and
Oh.
almost no
Oof.
future.
That's rude.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Okay. Does this have to do anything with the bullhills I've been seeing around? Yeah.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, so there's a battle here.
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Oh.
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Oh, okay, we're actually getting war here. Huh. So who are the communards? Did you use artillery against them? Maybe we should try do this history lesson later. No, I want to know who they are.
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them
Communist
what you like.
W.
They
Friend
just chose
rapidly
the name to feel
approaches.
special.
Oh.
Senseless sentimentality.
Okay, so friend rapidly approaches an enemy battler and rapidly waves. Oh, they don't even do anything, they just wave high? So, did you use artillery against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to
Oh,
their knees.
okay.
We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
What?
We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Oh, what? I understand about the place. What the heck? Okay, so they should have been chosen in a place far away from the people and buildings. Why shell them here?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Okay,
I
Revachol.
find your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Communists do have some amazing tricks in this world. I tell you, infra-materialism, comrade. Okay. Infra-materialism. So, high health, fast speed, emotional support. He's your friend. Can you be used as stunlock bait? That's it? Okay, that's pretty funny, though. Deathblow. Operation Deathblow. So, not thoughtfully in turn to look northeastward.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh,
Blood
yeah.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything's so bombed out? Explains all the war damage. The coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer.
Randy,
I
don't
hate
worry, I
this
don't
sort
think
of
there's
dog,
any
but
knowledge behind that guy's
the
head.
enemy of my enemy and all that. There's
None.
a lesser evil.
No, I'm pretty empty. Okay, so I just wanted to know if you... No, I don't think I can play that off. No way.
Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked.
Fire away. Jeez.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
Oh.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Okay, let's see here. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign power cleans up our mess, and now they should rule us. And now they rule us, yeah. This coalition seems capable, actually. Commies just don't know how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just... That's too real. That's actually too real. I mean, this is what I think. I mean, if you've seen any of my other gameplay, yeah. But though it's kind of true. Let's see here. Shake your head in shame. Kind of want to do that one, but this is the truth. I wonder how much of this shakes up things. Crossbow battler is your true friends? You know, I'm gonna do this one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats,
damn century.
drinking piss in the mountains.
Oh man, the fact can be better by gambling for her in the battle tricks and then using her to more difficulty. Oh!
I would have preferred if the right honorable King Guillaume...
You can be a diplomatic communist?
Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
So there's a lot of things you can do in this.
Weighs heavily on him.
And now you pick the fastest option! Oh man.
Instead, all that is
what have I done? I should have just done the last one.
Was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who is this Frizzell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Okay, and Gwil Alme?
True king, in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frisell.
Okay.
He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
So he's... Okay.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
They forgot.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too.
Empathy, wow.
Then
Oof.
he chooses anger over melancholy.
Hoi polloi means common people. Oh, okay.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
What a way to put it. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We can only... I mean, 12-12 always wins, but like, that's not happening. I mean, you're right, it is a white check, so we can repeat it, so... What happens if I fail it? Do I lose a morale? Like, you know, cocaine addicts, all of them. Let's try this.
All you observe
Almost
is
Snake
a
Eyes.
veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is
the uniform
Oops.
of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel the
Family
First,
is fun.
Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
Bristle the Fun.
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to read and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Time to take my leave. Okay, so... Oh yeah, let's check
As you
this
turn,
side.
a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it come from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Our clown, our Kenny. Cool. I did look at that. I'm like, actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my stardom lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop.
What?
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Disco
It's
motherfucker.
on.
I just got a thought for that.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Oh, it's done.
Bizarre
So-
scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not
What is
law
this?
officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
This is, what the heck is this art? Bonuses. All endurance white charcoal checks unlocks learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that'll help us out. And... Huh, wait. Temporary research bonus. -2 logic. Seems unlikely. Still seems unlikely. Research time 1 hour. First of all, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar. The groupies and the cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lonely-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Gwillem the Millionaire or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong in law enforcement. So you can only learn so many things, and then you have to spend skill points to forget, huh? Now we have diamonds. We do have diamonds now, so now we can go back, getting close to the black hole. I kind of want to learn this just because it's funny, but -2 logic sounds terrible. But we're already illogical. And I'm already kind of riding on the superstar thing. You can unlock another row? Okay. I see yeah, there's that outline of like a 3rd row and a 4th row. You know what, for now, we'll learn it. If I have to forget something in the future, I'll do that. So let's go back to the body, I think. Okay. Wait, actually, wait. Do you have to equip this or something? Oh, you do have to equip this. Okay. And there's no way for me to... Oh, hey. The chip... Or spirited chips and clicks of swallows click the air. Okay. Well, I don't know how we're supposed to get that ball back, but another thing. -2 of us ran hours quite a bit. You know, if you never had logic to begin with, where does it go? Norse bowls so worthy of a real man. Just realized the head turns with mouse. That's actually sweet. Some great tectonic force has created or cracked the pavement like an eggshell. So
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
by the way, you didn't talk with the other man? He's eating a good sandwich? Oh, okay, let's go back and I can talk to him.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay, so benches are there for passing time. You want a sandwich? You know, I would love a sandwich. Let's talk to this man here.
I have really outdone myself. This
You
is
take-
divine.
Yeah, he takes a bite out of his sandwich.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
What the heck?
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Looks delicious. Can I have a bite of that? Tell me, what do you know about the debt? You know, the internal thoughts. I kind of want the sandwich.
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
We
The
tried.
only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when.
Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty bread. Please back it up. Aggressive, begging, or just walk away. You know, I don't think our character literally ate anything. The only thing they had was alcohol, right? Eco? Yes, Drake? Are you going to be the voice of reason here? Come on, Gaston, you will lose Bell to the Beast. At least shares Beauty and the Beast reference of all things. We'll have a murder to do. Choose 3. Drake, you're actually being a voice of reason. I want a bite.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep
Okay,
my
yeah, it's
blood
reason.
sugar stable.
Fuck
Hey,
it.
you need to pay attention to these things.
Okay, okay.
Barely hear him. The sweet smell
No, I can't deny now.
garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
I can't deny it.
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
You're gonna make a
The
sandwich for
sandwich is
yourself.
mine. I'm not gonna
Oh,
share
you
it.
too? Oh, I should have done 2. You're right.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
But though that's still hilarious. Alright, we can try it. Tell me about the bit. Yeah.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach.
Time to get bored.
Political.
I'm already trippy knee deep in politics. I'm not so sure about this.
Too late. Daddy's already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
The city's going to shit sooner or later. Some foreign arcanists are going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. Your blood sugar is a tool of the oppressors to keep the... What? This option seems awfully passes for the communities. What if I don't want it? 1 and 2, 1 and 6. Oh, this is out. 2, he's a commie. Okay, you got it. Okay.
What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic gunnery.
Huh?
He seems like he doesn't understand the situation. Let me ask you, comrade. Did you make the sandwich yourself? Look, comrade. The overabundance of the sandwich embodies is inherently evil. Nothing actually. Let's look at this.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Wouldn't you actually rather have a proper sandwich? A sandwich with a soul? I don't either. But wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich with the pre of the Portuguese? We started our war.
I would rather just have this one, officer.
He's avoiding your eyes.
It's really good.
But imagine the sandwich. Absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient, simple. But imagine a sandwich covered in entirely in fine metal dust from just a plant.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Envision bread as black as the soil came from, melting butter, yellow like the sun, shining on the backs of the workers in the fields. Salt is essential, but there can't be too much, because it is so turned upside down now. Black bread like a symbol on top. You got food? Hell, you know what?
I don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different classic food.
Our food.
Dining, not worker bags. Please, just drop it.
Okay, bye for now. We tried. Let's go back to the murder case. I have spent way a long here. Our food. Please share, Misha. We need a sandwich. Oh gosh. I feel like the -2 reason is a global debuff, and it's the only reason with enough reason not to lose it. We can try later to get the 7. Hey, Bolt! How are you doing, dude?
He still is.
Oh, wow.
Right with his white eyes.
Shit compressed? Jeez, Bolt. There's too much of this. It's still awful. It's still awful. Because of that, we gotta go get our sandwich. I actually failed that!
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth.
We got
You'll
snake
never be
eyes!
able to hold it in. It's every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to
We
throw.
gotta try again.
All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
It's okay, we'll be fine. But how are you doing, Bolt? Hope you had a great weekend. Eiko, you suck at this. I failed again? Even though I have my shit compressed, how is this possible? Just cry.
Little black bubbles pop on the corpse's lips. Decay liquid, like tar. It's like he's gurgling.
What do I do
Officer,
now?
You just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing
You're
else.
right. Thank goodness we didn't eat that sandwich.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
We really can't try again. Damn. Endurance, huh? Yeah, we don't even have enough. Damn it! I can't compress my shit harder. But damn it, Bolt. Get robbed. You want to see a black hole?
There, he still is.
Active decay.
So there's a green point to the right. You're right. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Magnesium. And I mean, there's some boards over here, I guess, on the garbage can. And there's that up there. There's all this, and there's that down there.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Okay, why am I looking at pile of roofing material? Perception. Huh.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes.
Easy
No,
on the...
There's more to this.
Thank
get
you,
this
Inland
strange
Empire.
feeling.
That's Night City? Okay. This is
Hard
feeling...
to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay. Okay. What about this pot? I guess we can't get to any of that. No, we can't go behind here, right? Yeah, we can't go behind the shed or anything. Let's talk to this one.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step
Looks
closer.
like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
Well, Half-Light, don't do this to me. I just want to ask some questions.
Away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Okay, let's go. That corpse made me puke twice. I was wondering why you don't. What are the strange words you use, kid? Girl, hey kid. Child converse with me. You there behind the fence. You know what? I puked twice.
Stay away from me, pig.
Half-Like action. You're right, it is literally Green Goblin with just do it's going on. Okay. Well, we still have this thing here too. And there's like a little thing on the ground.
Is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you? Trash container. You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenants, what do you think I can do in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Extrasensory perception. Whenever it is in there, it holds a special significance. Okay.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What is remote viewers division? There's no need for sarcasm. I feel strongly about it, that's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still.
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
How can we get them there? What kind of extra did it possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I'm disappointed right now. I thought they were.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
How do we get the one?
Try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
or lieutenants? No, or prime.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to him. Also, I saw a thing on the ground here, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, is that? What is it? Okay, there we go. Plastic. Okay. Let's, I guess go into the area, huh? Pry bar bug the owner? You know, you guys have excellent points, but my shoe's still up there.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
You know what? I think I could probably just take the pry bar, right? Oh wait, what? Oops, I put it away.
The pry bar feels nice and cold and heavy, like truth. You feel
cold and heavy like truth.
Truth once more.
What?
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Okay. I think that should be fine.
Slides back.
You see, now we have two choices. Either I can go get the key from the owner, which doesn't like me, and I can go get my shoe, which is up there. Or radio is like 20 minutes of dialogue with every other policeman. Oh, you tempt me. You tempt me. I'm getting my shoe. By the way, your boss is impressive. It does make me wonder. He is. So maybe I should talk to him. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, let's, oh, wait. That's not where it wants, because the door is over... Hey, what's this? Something's on the table? Oh. Money! Hell yeah! Okay, let's go get our shoe. Oh, wait, there was a thought there. Because he wouldn't brushes over you. Okay. Got my other shoe. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess it's a -1 to +1. Okay.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both
Got your shoe, you
copies
drunk.
and indiscriminate
Only took like 3
friends
hours.
reunited on your feet.
How do they fit? Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced.
Oh, they hit. Okay.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Well, that healed our morale damage after traumatizing the little girl. Let's go! Whoa, 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 what's this thought? Smell the sea makes you dizzy. Morale up! Okay, that was worth it. Oh, wait. What was that? What's the thought?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Electrochemistry, what the hell? Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker.
You
Especially
feel like a
when you
smoker?
look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke out of the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire...
Are you a murderer? I think I am at this point.
A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Electrochemistry, what are you on about?
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Horrific
Or
necktie.
You could not do that. No one is making you.
I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. All these are like, yeah. Are you okay? I don't think I'm okay. Apparently I'm a smoker. Volition coming to help you. Volition's my best pal right now. I'll think about it. I don't feel like I should smoke.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all
Help
the
you
time.
out in the end, you promise?
It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
That that necktie is hilarious.
And when you're done thinking about
I hope to see more of them.
graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking
No.
them gives massive bonuses.
No. Nuh-uh. Free to become a smoker is a free health up. Really? That's actually interesting. Oh, wait. I need to talk to you. For your key.
Can I help you?
So
Mine?
like trash.
No, it belongs to the whirling in rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
That's me.
Why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access
Hobo
to the trash
cop.
container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
We're not giving him the money.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Okay, rhetoric. What if I told you I am a hobo and soon would become one rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out? Does it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor? Hobo cop! I feel like I need to say we just need those keys, and he'll give the keys. But what is money anyways? You know, I don't know. I have like 60 cents to my name. This dialogue wasn't in Unicorn Overlord, which Drake gave me a personal reason. I'm listening, Drake. I really want to press 1. Every fiber of my being says Hobo Cop. Because it's funny. But I just need the keys. I'm a hobo cop. Don't tell him you're a hobo and should paint his trash can. Be a yes, but I need the sunflowers. Good call. So would I. Teach him. No fish.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
There's the voice that gets shut down. Oh my god.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Thank you, Kim.
Bring them back once you're done, please.
Thank you, Kim. You're a real one. Unlike me. Everything is political. In this world, apparently. Okay. Run.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a
Oh,
padlock
wow, he
that
did.
says, whirling in rags.
Okay.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What do you mean, don't?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Don't use that duster for extra content.
Oh my god, in real life too, too. It's true. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't just have a promotion here that something isn't there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, didn't you tell me that something is? Now you're saying not to?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I'm opening it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, let's see. Under the box of cartons, pick at the rags, search for the food waste. Dig in Hobocop style! Inland Empire and Shivers is on another level. Oh, you love Inland Empire so far. I gotta go in Hobocop style. Are you a Hobocop or not? I am a Hobocop.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock
It's a
cannon?
giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels. However,
How are you finding everything like that?
and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I'm into hi-fi, absolutely. Not about the money. Yeah.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
Cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Ah. An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
I don't want to take the mug. I'm sorry, Kim!
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, so we'll do that. Let's look under the box.
See, milk and egg rest.
Yeah, I've got bully censored in the robotomy. Have fun bullying censored in robotomy, Bisha.
Somehow feels familiar.
Please win for us.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil.
Kim definitely does.
There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
I did not want to have anything racist. Ah.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Oh?
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop
Why
them
would
in
they
the
do
bin,
that?
Officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied.
Kim has a
Below
lot of
them
thoughts
is a
on
belt,
the...
too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Okay, I'll ask him about the mug. I have a feeling that I don't want to worried about
belt is
how
missing.
he'll interact with
That's
it.
it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ew.
This is a military-type overgarment. No
Sorry,
leather,
Jakob.
It's a
Hey
kind of
John, how's it
leather
going?
shirt. It's one of
Hope
a
you
light
had a great
armor to
weekend.
conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Oh my god, Hobocop is going too
The
far.
rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
Just garbage. Okay, so that's everything.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It
So the
could be
victim
as
were
simple
military.
as someone from the
Yeah.
hostel cleaning the yard.
So
Or
I guess...
that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay. Yeah. I think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, definitely, based off of the locked area. But... yeah.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
Interesting, though,
The
that's
lid was
military.
locked, and his establishment had the key.
You
It's
thought
just
Kuno
a
put the boots
small
on him?
loaf of bread.
Kuno is so far a hilarious evil kid. I don't know why he's throwing rocks at the body still, but I forgot to ask. Okay.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
In your last playthrough, you were a communist Hobocop in the apocalypse.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Truly a
Apple
hero.
and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Deculan Land Empire.
What's this?
Elbows out, there's nothing. What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Like what?
Something larger. A clipboard. A
Oh?
blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
How do you know it's a man's handwriting?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh. It was
If you
mine,
don't
huh?
mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been crapping my style. Guards. Guy doesn't need to see this. It has forbidding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it. The great blood. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone for the whirly threw it into the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I feel like it's definitely someone from the whirly, but yeah.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Don't take orders. No. Kim's my pal. Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Okay,
Now,
so
tell
read
me
it.
what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
So let's read it.
Go to your inventory and...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay, let's inspect these interactables. First of all, I want to interact with this mug here.
A racist mug. What's there to read?
Because the guys told me to.
Not much.
It's quite a lot to read into, actually. Look at all the content. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about the broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm not going to use it as an example of what... Or I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. Okay, that's a good answer. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your insane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. What? The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was a funny... Oh my god. Okay, these are actually pretty good. I mean, showing it to every merchant sounds hilarious. And this is your inane ideology. 1 or 2. I mean, I don't do any fraud yet. But, you suggest 2? It is the merchant ideology. You are right. 2 sounds fun. Let's see 2.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Okay. Alright, let's read this here.
You found in the trash a pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
What? Urinal? Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Okay.
It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the... There's so much to inspect. Smell it? I don't want to smell it. Oh gosh. You know what? Start with the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there. It's cool. Take it off. Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
You know what? It is cool. Yeah.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminium? Okay.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned? Point to the sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information? How can I read it?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine
Cool.
has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Okay.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
So we can use the car.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Let's look at the white
They're
paper
not
now.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in
Okay.
a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Why isn't there? Why are they about that?
Work,
Yeah.
strife.
You need to go to bed now and you'll look though?
The general quarter. These are
Okay,
handwritten logs of
take care,
investigations dating back
Dar.
to
Thank you for
January
joining, dude,
51.
and
This
then
year, the
hopefully see you
exact
around.
order
I'm
of
going to be
this
continuing
article
this for
due
sure.
to missing pages
Have a great
and
night,
an odd
dude.
naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken. not
And we will
completed,
continue
mind
being
you.
Hobocop, absolutely. There's no way I'm not going to be a Hobocop. So, okay. There's mention of a naming convention here. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there a room? I'm done inspecting these. Okay.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another
Square
yet,
bullet hole?
The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
You know, I like the guys on the couch in an unexpected
You
location.
like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Maybe.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my case seems to have some kind of naming convention.
Alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is
It's a
that?
holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution.
Jesus,
when
why the fuck are you like
organization had
how?
little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
Half-Plate is like
Officers use this title to
insane.
refer to their work among
I
themselves.
literally like Green Goblin, just like. Wait. Oh no, that's why it's going off. I have a 4 in phys. Oh. We have really good Half-Light. No wonder it's popping off so much. I don't think we've seen Shiver too much, but we've seen like electrochemistry, we've seen Half-Light go off. So all the things I think are insane. He's fastest too? Oh my gosh. You know, we'll never see these guys. Actually, we've seen Encyclopedia and Rhetoric quite a bit and Conceptualize, so. I seem to have a case named the Square Bullet Murder Holes.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Jeez.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened
Rail
to him?
spiked through the head. He
Oh.
died. It was a
That's not
workplace
funny.
accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Okay.
A checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to
Wait.
name the case.
Can you actually play the game without the necktie? I'm just realizing, because the necktie has like dialogue. And if you never grabbed it.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are home in the mirror. The setting sun shoot a stick.
Great.
Just go with
That's
like
great.
Hangman.
That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good
Oh, it's a
strong
mystical
name.
character.
We have a very good name for the case now.
Damn. But the necktie is so funny. That would be so
I'm going to
sad.
start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
30 experience, wow. I'm done
You
inspecting
don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
There's
They're
no
a
way.
little further from your nose now.
Oh, I have a -1 logic because of the thing I'm going. Okay, so, how about the yellow
In the
notes?
back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in
Let's save that
boxes
roll for
like
later. Yeah, that's what I was
marching
thinking.
armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
Whoa,
real.
that's actually quite a lot.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
So considering that 3 nights at the area was like 60 rel, 250 sounds like quite a lot.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Wait, what?
Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
What?
Yes, all that
Why are you like that?
now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Oh,
The
authority.
rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board
I don't
and
want
the
to smell
rest of the
this.
paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Let's look at
It's
it
made
though.
of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission.
Wait,
with.
what?
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy.
Why would you think about that?
Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
What did you say the color? Why is that an option? Why not? You know, I guess you're right.
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Huh?
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay. Why not?
Is not what you end up doing.
You should have played this game with the hangover for the full experience. We've been on the dead body for the... Oh. I guess you're right.
The god, a hot flash of rage
What?
comes over you.
My bad.
For a moment there,
There's so
before
much
it
dialogue.
descends, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why?
Half-Light, calm down.
It's unjust. That's why.
Thank you, empathy.
You can't even get to that thing anymore.
How far are we? Where's
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic
Not that
mess
far.
suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Half-Life is like... Half-Life is just going
The
crazy.
acidic stench of rotting food
I
is
got what I
rubbed off
figured.
on the cellulose.
But, yeah, I haven't made that much progress. Just a lot of talking.
This base surrounded by a faint
And
air
being
of
silly.
spoiled meat.
Very, very
the stuff of
silly.
Death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay, we'll put that way. Okay, wait. Is my thought process actually complete? Holy shoot. Did I actually take that long?
They say the world isn't
Yeah,
ready for
I mean,
a
you guys
rock and roll
did.
cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence.
But we have our
to be
logic
mixed
up now.
with Celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane.
Does seem to have
they
saved
say.
us 20.
To
Oh,
all this,
okay.
You say, fuck off and die.
Oh.
You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're
So
gonna
Inland
crack
saved us a
20
lot,
cases
huh?
a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
So Inland is our best friend, really. So what does this thing do? Some kind of superstar. Learning cap for visuals raised to 6, suggestions raised to 6, oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, price of self-delusion! Remember the body is... oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like... the body's still there. Okay, so Hobocop is still being learned. But we will never be able to touch the body today, right? Because
there he still
I
is.
want to. Okay, so what do we have left now? So... yeah, okay, right, we can call Sylvie. So yeah, let's get to the shortwave, I guess. At least our logic is 0 now instead of -1. Yep. We are delusional in every regard. So, radio time. Let me zoom out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pull out the
A
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
You know, I almost started this game going with like 3 in every stat instead. I'm happy I didn't.
Kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
The kinema soon invites Kim Kitsura Aki himself.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch, come in. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. They are French fists on the floor. Wow.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you connect her to the person? What? Oh. Okay, I need to just talk to Sylvie. Let's get going.
What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't you give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Okay, 005 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Static. Wait patiently, start slapping on marching rhythm with your thumb.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just
Okay.
relax.
Thank you, Volition. Volition is literally our best friend. You should call your person. You're right. Honestly, I should do that. It would be funny.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
So, a female voice greets you through the static. It seems like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling me. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirlian Ring. Let's just go with the first one. I have a bad feeling about the second. Tell me you lost your...
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Okay.
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Don't.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you.
That's
There
what I
is
thought.
No resentment in her tone.
Wait, what?
She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Electrochemistry! What the heck, dude? So, let's see. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? What? Was it you who called the police? Do you know who put the victim's clothes in the trash? Do you know who put my paper or how my paperwork ended up in the trash can? I want to grab a cup of coffee. Bro is vibing hard. Electro Boy is like... I don't think he's helpful to the cases so far. He's being like, hey dude, have a good time. Which I guess, you know, is the whole point of electrochemistry, but... we could say yes. But, you know, let's ask out the questions first.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay. He is helpful for getting your Ellen love, Bernie. You know what? You have a point there, Dante. Oh, wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing with me? Alright, I won't push on this. Okay, you know what?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
I shouldn't have pushed on this. I really shouldn't have pushed on this. I do.
See, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay. So, who called the police?
Not me.
Well, why didn't you call? Didn't you, Corpse? Okay. Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves? Huh.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the
Oh, that's interesting.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
You know, I will ask about this.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
Why doesn't this union have anything? What does the union have to do with this? Okay, or with anything? You meant us. You should have called the police. I don't like these answers.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Okay. Garbage. Authority. Like him. Is she speaking the truth? The union is law around here? I kind of do want to ask that. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me exactly what you did with... Or why exactly you let a corpse hang there. I'm going to talk to Kim. I think because of the authority we can push on these. Which probably pushing on it is not a bad idea. But I don't know this area, right? Maybe the Union actually does have that power. Yeah, okay, we push.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of
I don't like this anymore. Maybe you are a superstar.
Don't push her. It sounds as if she's...
Thank you, empathy. Thank you, empathy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Back on.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Okay, so...
Yeah, go on.
Do you know why the victim's clothes were in the trash?
Sure,
Nico, I can't! That goes against my own personal thing.
Terrified of the scent and the corpse.
I don't know if I don't think it would be funny. I think it would be really, really traumatic. Or so sad. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash there?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
What?
Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
What? Why would they try to put it in?
Sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Why would they try to put it in the toilet? So she's the culprit. I think so. You know what? Let's ask the line.
No, absolutely
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
It really was.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should have pressed for info.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else.
Empathy.
About. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, I guess I should have pressed. This is a detective game and not a don't feel bad for everyone game. A guy like Gart. Why are we hating on Gart so much?
Women and their constant problems. Yeah.
What the heck?
How's one supposed to get the love going like that? That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love.
Empathy. What the
matchmaker
heck?
extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh my god, not a Spencer. Yeah, she's a woman. She's probably just playing hardball with the goods. What the heck? I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do without all this Yeah.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his
What the
own
heck?
head
Empathy?
anymore?
I thought we were pals.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything
Yeah,
under
honest,
control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Please, no, I don't want to say any of those things. Hand on head, just squinting eyes are really hard. It's a quest, though. I don't want to do that. Listen, I like insanity. I like being a bit stupid, but this is a bit out of my comfort zone. Yeah, exactly. This is a detective game. This is outside my zone. I agree. This is outside of my comfort zone. I'm actually worried about how that can go.
You want to be more?
Oh, please, Dante.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
We'll call area at least.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
What the heck?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and
Hi, this is me.
Switchboard.
Here, I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
Ah, yeah.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please talk to me. Document to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. I'm dire in need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. My badge is missing.
Repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Halfway actually sounding reasonable, sort of?
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing? Who is this? Say nothing. Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Is
that actually her name?
Dick Mullen is not.
Okay.
Name. It's the name of a fictional detective.
Okay. Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, tell them stop. This is serious. Aha, cop has lost his badge. Like, I'm the first cop to ever. Like, can we just move on? So sarcasm, seriousness, or just like sighing on with it. I feel like sarcasm is probably in character with Mr. Superstar.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Oh, gosh.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
What the hell?
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay, so track down
Fuck
badge.
me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Everyone just going to laugh and talk about it.
What's going on?
Super Cop
Fact,
lost
Torsen.
his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all just please stop talking about who lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now, I have other things to say.
He asked you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
I, for some reason, thought it would be voice acted. The room of... the room at the other end of the line erupts with the volcanic eruption.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
It-
It's hard to think like this.
It's hard to think like that.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
He's still gonna laugh here. Enough with this. I have
Then
something
I
else to
come
do.
again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost
Oh,
your gun too.
no.
Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Oh god, it's not here. I told my
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
The horrific necktie!
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Let's try!
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course not. I didn't lose my gun. Look at this.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just a gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for?
For?
Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give it one. Describe the plasma gun.
Started as massive, got flared up cooling vents at the front and hydrogen flask at the back, which means to the whether you pack or you pack in. It's a gun. What can I say? A regular murder weapon. What do you know? They're bang bang. Trick question. I'm a martial artist. My body is one big gun. I feel like Inland Empire could save us here, and I feel like I could just go with one. But though, like, these are funny.
10-9, come again, please. Over.
Cancel a magnetic accelerator over an architect's hearts. The energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen plasmas.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
And Kaja detonates with architects. Erasing everything relevant for existence, so I didn't mention that it's a sexy blue blood. I believe our echo in.
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Jean is just like, fuck. What's happening?
I can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is
Oh my
wondering if
God,
you're in
dude.
possession of your genitalia.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Half-Life, fuck, how many dots? This will be okay. Oh yeah, I love it. His mom. Oh my god. I don't. Please, too. Okay, this is causing me mental damage. Too much weight damage.
Negative. Not going to say that. Over.
That's the thing.
What's he saying? share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The sergeant deserve that one. Probably does.
Ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut
Oh,
up,
God.
Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
Tell him I'm sorry it was the banter. I thought that's what comes to. If you don't like with the Fallout, you should just fuck with the Firewalker. What the heck? I mean, at this point, we're on bad terms.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place. Who?
This is basically Ethan Markov's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite officer V.
Firewalker?
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck, tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters. Satellite officer V.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without a gun. Face palming. Oh gosh. I didn't even think about it. You know what?
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in need money. I really.
And for, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but... What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Well, I guess.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Well, we tried. It's fair until the investigation that you grant me more money, and please and beg here, I don't have enough for sleep tonight.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Nothing is working. No shit.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on
Pull
the
on the
heartstrings.
Okay.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
That's already into suggestion. Man, Jules is brilliant, but Jules is like working overtime here.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over. What did he say? Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
What? I thought you had your shit together. This is a complete meltdown. Stop it.
Okay, no, I'm alright. Let's get out of here.
Address them now, sir. Over.
It's really odd for this first little details I'd like to discuss. That's all. You know, I think that's it. That's it.
Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the
Is it going to
41st
set?
Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What
Okay.
happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Don't like Mac.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
This guy at least here is
We must help him.
good. So Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's quite firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
After Kim?
Jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice.
You know, I believe it. I really do believe it after what I've
I
seen.
just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. You wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has already started fidgeting uncomfortably. Somebody's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Oh?
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
We tried pulling our shit together.
For a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Well, that was tragic. Jean seems like, or Jean, he seems like a great guy. So yeah, there's no way we can get money. So Gart told you something really loud. So mess hall. They're not showing up today, but they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out for them. Replace lost bulb. We don't know what that is. Smokes. Clothing in the trash can. Ask Kuno. Yeah, we gotta ask Kuno and Guards about that. Okay, so let's ask Kuno. Hey V, how's it going? What have you been up to lately? And hope you had a great weekend. I remember seeing you were playing Zelda Randomizer a while back. And shoot, I saw you streaming recently. I forgot what you were playing. But what's new with you, dude? Okay, I need to ask you what's going on with this kit. That's actually a pretty good chance. I'm doing it.
It's not.
Yeah! It's 13 o'clock in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Kitchen time. Yeah, we gotta go over there. It's Kuno's. She's like, oh.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two.
Okay.
Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something
So
very bad.
The other one did something.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
It is fucking freezing in Florida? Wait, how cold is it in Florida now?
All in all, Kuno respects madness.
Oh.
You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
I see.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Yeah, in Canada, or at least in my province currently, it's not so cold. It's like -2 Celsius, which, how much is that in Fahrenheit? But I hope it's not too cold in Florida, because usually Florida is really warm.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Okay.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control of you. We gotta get out of here. What's with her? She's terrifying. Crazy scary. She fucks up. I feel like it's 2, right? Because this will break their friendship, and you're not trying to like make him hate you. This is asking for opinions, but he also could see it as like you blackmailing. This is definitely the wrong area. 0 Celsius to, oh wow, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty cold actually for somewhere way south. Wow. Yeah, no, actually, I didn't expect it to be that cold. At least you can wear like a nice sweater, right? Or what? I guess you can wear winter jackets. 25 Celsius, damn, I'm envious. It's like, it's only cold here right now. Yesterday was like -20 Celsius. Today was like -10 to 5. I think tomorrow's supposed to be cold as well. You know what? Let's go with 2.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Oh.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Oh.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk big. Kuno's got it under control.
Kuno seems...
They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't...
Ooh, okay. Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man? I feel like that's very direct. That's exactly what we want. So, if you see the first snowflake here, you're going to get a flamethrower.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't.
Okay.
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Okay.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Cool. That's good to hear. This guy actually is really reasonable, isn't he? But yeah, no, I hope that there's no snow over where you are because that's unusual. Especially because it's been really warm over here. Let's see.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Okay. Isn't she too small to overpower someone? You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Oh.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
Okay.
There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
You know what? I'm going to ask if they're related.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
He points out the apartment building behind the fence. Kuno is a really sad kid. He doesn't seem bad at all. I thought he was like a bad kid, but...
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping
Kuno's
wet?
got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno-S?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C.
Okay.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She
Wait,
does the real deal.
I mean, cat burning is that's still pretty psycho.
Yeah.
He watches it sink in. Let's leave it at that. I'm asking.
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Okay, let's get out of this conversation.
Kuno's
What does Kuno about?
fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front tooth. But hey, yo guys, how are you doing, dude? I hope you had a great weekend so far. Also, the Elden Ring saxophone run was hilarious, and so was the live band. I took a look at that after you commented on it, and I really appreciate that they got the guys who actually do that. And restarting the song over and over again. Okay. You know, I'm here for you, pal.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and
Oh.
fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks me in the eye, black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
You know what? Understood, Kuno.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
Awesome Games End Quick is finally killed. Tuned into the time. Yeah. Oh, man. But still, like, they had some cool stuff. How was the...
respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Good kid. But though, like, how was the other runs in Awesome Games Done Quick? By the way, where's is it? Oh, our finish. Their finish?
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal
I
narcotics.
never would have guessed.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And
the
shit,
heck?
you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno's
You know, I don't like
sniffing
this
around
anymore.
the pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Okay, what do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Okay.
Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
Jeez.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Okay, so... I guess, do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Okay. How'd you get up there? Or do you know? No, actually,
Just
anyone
a couple of pigs
suspicious?
sniffing around in the
The
dirt.
runs that stand out,
That
rest
seems
would forget.
pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
I really want to know what runs were memorable, because I saw the F-Zero one, and the F-Zero run was really fun. I mean, it's a fun game in general to see. People go flying. I don't even know what that means. Okay.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's your test.
Get lost.
Alright, so in that case, I feel like I need to ask about the clothing, right?
This is where Kuno
Yeah,
plays
there we
with his
go.
little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I really need to know. I should lead the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diver. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Wait, I thought I asked you what happened to his clothing. You must have seen him lying around. I already have pets.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Okay, let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Alright, what's this?
Hobocop.
Cop thought complete. So, Kuno is on that grind, you can respect that.
Wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Arden-Macan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Okay, what bonuses does it have? Cap for shivers up to 6. More money from selling bottles. Okay. Extra oh, actually, that seems pretty good. Cool. So in that case, we are now Hobocop. So let's see, your top 5 are... He does seem to know where some of the victims' clothes went. Yeah, he does seem to. So Crazy Taxi, Fallout, New Vegas, Super Mario Bros. Race? Tunith Rhythm, Luxurious Plus. What is that one? I actually don't know that one. Wait, why am I trying to enter through there instead here? And Rex Ronan. I actually don't know either of those last 2 games. The kitchen is open. Yeah, I gotta go into the kitchen. So let's go over there. And I gotta talk to Gartz about stuff, but though we gotta look around the kitchen first. It's a rhythm game. Okay. So dishes are drying in the presence of chemicals and pine trees.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood.
We'll do that later.
Occasionally, as you step in, he nods toward the table.
Hey, how do you tell?
In a completely foreign language.
1 second.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
I don't know what that means. So, how do I get you to tell Harry to let the voices win when it comes to drinking 16.7 bottles of hard Revenal booze? Honestly, it will probably happen anyways. But how are you doing, Steampunk Feed, dude? How are you doing? What are you up to nowadays? Man, the surgeon had fun couch. Oh, okay, so the surgeon game. I really gotta look into this.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec.
Logic failure. We have a -1. No, we have 0. Oh, so it was a really fun showcase? Or that was a really fun speedrun? Okay, I gotta look into that one. So, can you actually write that in my Discord? Okay, so then I can remember to look at it later? Oh, Kurosky, I have some questions to ask, Mr. Kubik. What do these words mean? I'm so scared. Okay.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
So it was a really good year this time for Awesome's Game Done Quick? That's awesome to hear. I only saw a few speedruns. I enjoyed the ones I did see. Also, the rhythm game you played was by Japanese bros. Ooh. You can take over the chat just yapping about the runs you'll refrain. Okay, well, how about this, Steampunk? What runs would you suggest checking out outside of like Oasis 5 he had? So they're from Singapore? Oh. You got an impressive pause there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Stay masculine. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't say anything. The aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato lingers in the air. Okay. Well, there's this up here. I guess that was the tip jar.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Blue is for mystery. To be honest, you didn't fully watch it, but probably. Oh, okay. Ocarina of Time, no logic randomizer. So ZFG, right? And Super Mario Bros. With wait. There's a live piano as well for Super Mario Bros. The one that Ogeus said, the race, or. Now I think I'm going to pass on the Valhalla run because I kind of want to try playing that game myself. I know nothing about that game, but Super Mario Bros. With piano backing, huh? That sounds amazing. Oh, okay, it's different. So race and a piano backing one. Okay, I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt. It's part of the Aurelian regs. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to investigate. Let's go. Nah, it's blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yeah, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door in the main investigation will merge into the scenario investigation?
Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay.
The door does not budge.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Okay, let's ask Art about the clothing and the door.
Can I help you?
Did the person just like read a lot of donos over the piano or something? Trash container
Thanks.
key.
I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugitive state. Could someone of your staff put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond,
a
small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Oh.
Thank you anyway.
Okay. Could someone of your staff put it there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Well, I don't think one will get me
fugue
anything.
states are more your forte, officer.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, don't I have to talk to you about
Can I help you?
the door? The blue door? Karaoke, reporting, pay for the damages, union box, lost ball, put the clothing there, yeah. Find the person, okay. It may take a while. Okay, so Kinoma and turn on the lights. Take the, yeah, I've got to find the badge. Okay, strange door and whirly, no one knows where it leads, find a way in. Okay. Wait, didn't it say to talk to guards about it? Just throw the Pirates playlist too soon. I mean, I probably would slowly watch it when I have time, especially during work. Yeah. Yeah, you can list link the YouTube VODs. I'm cool with that.
Dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay. Nothing else here? Maybe the dialogue option is actually below something? But...
Can I help you?
Yeah, but I kind of agree with Ogeus' statement. At times, in the past... Oh yeah, here it is.
I love those.
In the past, I used to get a bit upset at times of donations because it was a bit it was a bit bad timing for what was happening in the run, but though, I mean, the donos are there for good reason. I think you have a skill point? I think I have two skill points.
That door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
He shrugs. Do you know what's behind it? Do you have?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either.
Damn it, Gartz.
It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10
Last
years.
day was great. You enjoyed it?
The Frig warehouse, probably.
Oh, okay. What? Fritz, huh?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
So we go to
Attempting
Fritz.
to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd also like to know.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
So Final Fantasy VI was like the starting point of where it got really fun for you?
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. and I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay. So, in that case...
Yes?
Yeah, we have 2 skill points. You know, I feel like we can just kind of go in on, like, our good stats, but... Halfley is, like, literally the green gremlin. Donor readings is a tough task. It absolutely is. Oh, thank you, Hazifi. Oh, water. Love it. But yeah... Absolutely, absolutely. It's also on the commentator, like, how fun they are with the dono readings, because sometimes they get really into it, like the Crazy Taxi one, and some of the past that were, like, wild and they go with the jokes that are going on the couch, and it's lovely when that happens. And sometimes they're out of it and just kind of reading, which is a shame. But, as you said, it's super hard, and, I mean, I would not make a good dono reader. I would flop it. Let's see here. I think... What would be a good stats? Probably maybe even leveling up like some of our bad stats would be good just to bring them up. But like... there's no saving logic. So we are always delusional. I think empathy is probably one of my favorite stats right now, as well as Inland Empire. But though they're already naturally high. So... What if I do endurance here? I haven't actually seen a situation where endurance is good. Volition actually has saved us too. I think I'm going to do... There are fights in this game? Really? Huh. You know, I'm going to do Volition, I think. Volition is one that we need morale, just because I know I'm going to mess up things. I want to say endurance. I really... One of these physical things probably would be good. Yeah, let's go with physical strength, I guess. Who knows? Never know. You could also just hoard all of the skill points until the end of the game. I was about to do that until it was pointed out. Okay. So I think... we want to go to that area, right? Oh, what's this? Interesting, okay. So, yeah. I think we want to go to the flower shop, right? Because of the blue door? Maybe we can ask about it. You missed the thought. Wait, I missed the thought? Back, 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 back. Where was the thought? There was more content with the strike was? Okay, we can go back to the strike. Wait, where's the thought? Was it around here? Is it too late? Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Banana is just the middle guy? Okay. So sure, let's... Oh, the path you went down to the exits. Oh, so like it's somewhere in the middle area. Okay, well let's see if we can find that thought later. Wait, enter goes to the right of the door. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. The boss can measure your head. Oh, the head measure? Like, actually? So... Oh yeah, there it is, okay.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Well, this is just my character being an alcoholic, huh? Alright, thank you for that, I guess. You know what? Pretty long, it's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I love for a guy to serve me up that beverage. You know, I have a feeling we should probably quit drinking. Electro seems...
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Electro doesn't seem like our friend.
Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Electro! Don't! No, don't lick it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It could go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Electro is out to, like, ruin us, dude. Electro is not our buddy. Okay, let's go talk to the Union guys. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, what is this? Magnesium? Hell yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't think I see anyone else to talk to, it's just this boss man. So, and he does have other things. So, let's see here. I want into the harbor.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates.
He already listened to him well enough, but out of the job. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for, or interviewing for murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense. And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Half-Light? Green Goblin Man?
Right.
What's he doing?
Work. It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my
speaking
expertise.
aside in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work.
So,
When a bunch of
what is this
ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Okay.
decide to block honest work for other people.
So he ships them comfortably in his workers' overalls?
Beats me. They
Do
mumble
want-
nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work.
But pay raises.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
It's giving me a lot of warnings he will beat me up.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
So who is he? And he's definitely not a scab worker
You've been
then.
talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah, you know what? Reaction speed, good
What's
job.
it to you?
So, part of the investigation, I guess, yeah. You looked really familiar for a second there, huh? You know what? Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes.
I don't think the clothing is his, if they don't fit properly, unless if you can, like... Yeah, I know. Alright, got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer where? I was freaking a lot of bars, maybe it's the one I know. Sweet, I know bars, I've been thrown out from several, maybe that's why he seems familiar. I don't really drink, but it has taken me some. Which one? You know what? I'm going with 2.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I've been there, probably. You might be there. You know what? Yeah, let's say I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Oh, I should have called him out on bullshit then.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful.
I was hoping that there would be more dialogue.
Corporate interests.
Okay.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
That's a good
I
question.
think they follow because I'm big and loud. No.
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
No, I'm asking where he's
What's
from
it to
again.
you?
Uh,
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out people.
Okay.
The man has
What's it to you? Big mess.
Okay.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain
Let's
in Jamrock. Backgrounds it worked at
see here.
Territorial. Ring a
Let's
bell.
see if he's
We're done
lying.
here.
Okay, yeah.
I have a strike to break.
Okay. Autosave going off, so, well, he doesn't like me so much, but interesting. Interesting, huh? So in that case, I don't feel... Oh, what's this? Is this coins? 30 cents? Hell yeah! We are so broke. So where have I not been? I don't think I've been around here. Tommy Lahome. Okay.
Another planet. Hey there.
I'm the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
The jam, my man.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
You know
Upon
what? Limbo, huh? So that's where, how long have you been
Feels
here?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just
Roll
me
with
and
it,
the
so I
metal and
can-
the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazoot.
Okay. Extra then. Yeah, you said that great. Okay.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
I'm not here for smokes. Can you change? Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What are they demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company?
Half the
Forget what
company?
exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, what does the company
They want to
want?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise.
Oh.
I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
You know, that guy's relatable.
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or
Okay.
laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my
Not
thing.
you?
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
I feel like
What's better than chasing transient pleasures?
Ah,
The more
electrochemistry!
transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
electrochemistry. Let's go away, dude. Okay. Dead
Ain't
man.
one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep 'em busy.
But busy with
analyzing
what?
the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Huh. Where are you hauling anyways?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What?
Time to arrest him.
Yeah, we've been running some poetic ass conversation and the motherfucker just goes, yeah, look at the wine on the table. Yeah, Electro has been wild thing. I kind of want to arrest because I'm like, well, you just said that, but you know.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
I'm happy we didn't arrest him.
In the Ilmaran market lately.
Can you get one of those Paladin tracksuits, you're Alan?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Huh.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These
But
found tracksuits need to find their way to the
You
kids
know-
way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
you know, somehow I feel like electrochemistry is just going to appear again. He's going to be like, yo,
There it is again.
there's something on the
A little
road.
touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man
Okay.
taps his fingers rhythmically against
Empathy.
his arm.
Ooh. What's he see in his eyes? Let's go for it.
In his eyes,
Hell yeah.
an
You beat the
unfamiliar
shit out of censored. Nice.
flecks of brown and gold.
Thank you for doing that, Nisha.
It's
Familiar
hard
how.
to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Southwest, huh?
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Okay.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
And what's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
I'm a cop who can fix everything. Really, you can tell me anything? Hell, I get long. I felt something similar since I woke up. Ooh. I feel like 2 or 3, 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 3.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
The amount of times I had to beat up censored 20 times. Nice, sounds like you had a good run.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora, the 7 Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Oh, dude, he has...
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Tommy is a good guy. Oh shit, his name's Tommy. I just got like Lovetown flashbacks.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Yes.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
Half-Light, what's going on with you, dude? Half-Light's just like popping off constantly. I miss my gun. What the hell type of answers that? I'm a fine man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. Now I feel hunted. You know, I'm just gonna go with number 3. We're relating. Also, I don't want to seem like a crazy person to this guy. That seems like reasonable.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
You know what? Friendly guy. Can we actually... Oh, I guess we can get through here, huh? Okay. Let's check out the tombstone, I guess? Hey, I didn't even know there was a path there. Okay, so check this out first. And there's something here. A bold slogan, Humanox, covers this truck. Okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
The massive casualties on days 9 and 11 combined 500. Wait, how the heck did it get so many deaths? And he'd been so afraid. Damn it, the Love Town song. Main cause of those deaths, everyone having a low level blue star. Oh, blue star. Okay, and train. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III."
Oh, it's the clown.
The greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol.
Or no, that's 5.
The second, the opulent, father of Philip the Fourth, the insane.
The insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
No, absolutely not. Encyclopedia? Yeah, let's try.
What did he do?
Yeah, okay.
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
You know, Encyclopedia, you got me there.
Above you, the king stands triumphantly.
Okay. Ooh. I guess we're just going to steal this box here. There's a person over there. What does our shirt do? Spirit to corpse? I think I want that more than I want physical stats.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Is she like Tommy, where she just wants to go home?
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? What the heck? Snap your fingers in front of her face. What the heck? That's... You know what?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Half-Light? What are you talking about? I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
I didn't think I'd have to be rude, but okay.
Wait.
Before you snap.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told you why.
Okay, Kim. You got my back. I believe you. But it's odd. Okay, what's this car? Foreign car, good, kept in good condition. And we're just back here. I don't think we talked to this guy completely, and it looks like there's more spaces up here that we can go around to, so might as well. Kim, my beloved. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? What's new with you? And hope you had a great weekend. So what's behind these gates?
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He grazes on the roundabout with a glint of longing.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple, I just walk in. Another day in paradise. The Rivals grind is indeed a grind, but we're climbing. Nice! And peak fiction. I can't speak. But yeah, no, it's this game's been funny and entertaining. We failed our 90-some% check on the corpse. And we're Hobocop. That's really the best summary I can give you what's happened. Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist.
Okay, that's Measurehead.
Walk right past him.
That's about on point for this game. When's Gargle Guy? You know, good question, Dante.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
I'm too casual for you guys. Oh yeah, Kaz, are you guys in Diamond or Grandmaster now? You hit the sequel to Robocop? Hobocop? That's me. Okay, so press the button past. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a semi-supremacist worldview. Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone bested him in physical
Not yet, no.
confrontation?
He's incredibly strong.
Okay, I believe you. So you got back to gold 2 in one play session. Not the worst. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it just reset. That's what happened. 25 seconds. Is that the SpongeBob battle for Bikini Bottom bit?
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Physical infrastructure. Okay, I guess. Has any of the scabs tried to converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to.
Okay.
Sure. You know,
where are the scabs
serious
made?
business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Grind is new and
You'll have
fresh,
to ask
so that's
him
great.
first.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's a new character that I unlocked. Are they, or just came out, are they also available in ranked?
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Let's go up and try to talk to like Measurehead or something. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Oh, whoa, I have a thought here. There's no lock picking or kicking this one. Okay. So, quick save. You know, I have not saved at all. So let's actually save once, just in case. Okay. So, 70% of the Marvel Rivals content you saw is Supreme Tony Stark Schizo posting. Yeah, that's basically the summary of like what I've seen. So Mr. and Mrs. Fanatic are fun. Okay, that's good to hear. Why do you have a Duco page? Do you have a page of just M4A1 open? I don't know. Your body betrays your degeneracy. What?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What?
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Authority, are you crazy? Well, you know what? We can just ball. We can just try. They neutered mods. Okay. One of the top mods was replacing the alt lines. Oh, Iron Man's was Jarvis remove his. Really? There were mods for that? You know what? Let's say another. Let's say size another. Okay.
Admiring my morphophysiology.
A ripple of muscle passes underneath the skin. He let.
Must be
Okay, I don't like this anymore.
In the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
I didn't even know Marvel Rivals had mods.
You are not in danger.
The same one with Luna's alt being the Seraphim's. What? Okay. Become like a ham sandwich. You're not in danger because you're not a threat to me. Papa tries to say nothing. I'm gonna die, guys. We're gonna die.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You hear your heart pumping fast and
Endurance.
Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive.
What have you done?
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
What?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield.
I'm only doing this because authority said I should.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You know what? I really want to just be like, what do you mean? But, yeah, this guy is content. It seems like he is. You know what? What do you mean by my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Stores and discuss as if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it.
Because I'm an alcoholic.
Emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath, Kim, is it really so bad? Oh my gosh. I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drank a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now.
I see, so he just hates alcoholics, huh? So body is great, and you think even though they're stopping it, they're back and running at full speed? Oh, okay, that's good to hear.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich race? Oh, don't worry, he eats a lot of different things.
Show him the ham still got it.
Authority. I don't know if this is a good idea. First, let's make this clear. I'm not drunk. I'm a cop. I drink every now and then, like everyone. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in. I'm the police. I need to comply now. Take a step closer. Ooh. Okay. The race stuff is unimportant here. I need to help you to help me do my job. Well, it seems like we're doing anything but acting like a police officer, so show them the ham still has it. 3, show them, okay? Got you.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
What? Continue?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic air.
What the heck?
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
You
dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed
So,
aliens and
I don't think we want to get along with him.
Obsessed Koikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Turbo Elitist is one way of this.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Okay, interfacing. Thank you. No, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. Oh, I think pushing just would work. You're right about all this. Now I need you to let me go to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Okay, I guess we have to push. Huh.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Bring
your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
What is wrong with this guy other than everything?
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Halflate, you're doing something for me.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Subscribe to his advanced race. Let's go. Hey, I mean, we got the both of them popped off there. Hey, okay, I'm listening, Drake. You serve for the Union, don't you? Aren't they white? Know anything about this mug? We can show him the mug. Failure is fun. You're right about that. You know what? I think we just gotta go for it here. And maybe it is his mug. You're right about that. But I really want to see him fucking fall. Honestly, I feel like we just gotta chance it here. So what's... What do we have? We have -1 suggestions, so we have a 4, so it's we have a chance. We just have to roll what, like an 8? Yeah? Oh, you can kick him after the mug? Okay. I saved, thankfully, just before this main thing, so...
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Is your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Yeah. Okay, we punch. It was green. Holy shit. Did we actually get it? We actually got it.
A solid strike.
Holy shit.
Into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Oh.
The man is reeling, gasping for air.
Oh.
Feel him stand still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor.
We did it.
Silent.
We failed the 92%, but we got the 20.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound.
Uh-oh. We killed him.
We
killed him. Hobo cop.
Open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Rip into him with the right hook sounds like the most logical, but the 360 flying backspin kick. Look at that. I can't. I have to, right?
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew.
Oh, we killed him.
He still tries to keep his head up, dazed
eyes
looking at you.
Holy shit.
Surprise.
Right. Rebel.
Is the button.
Well, this is going for it now.
As you slam your fist on the button,
that was Disco.
His head rolling to the side.
Well, that was unexpected, but we did it.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Lieutenant makes haste towards the door. Yeah. Done. Saved. Okay, well, look at that. It worked. That was surprising. Oh, can we talk to you? What do you say? Do you have anything else to say? Hello?
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado.
Who or what is the Flying Desperado?
It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
It was nothing.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Okay. This should be open, right? Right. Anything else?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless.
Goes the boy battle. Oh my god.
The throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Okay, so I guess since that's all happened, this door up here is now open, right? So... okay, let's see what's in here. Quite a few things. Every worker equals member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. This is due to typewriters, the model name at the back. Standard filing office cabinets. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot almost looks sentient. Oh, dude, that's kind of gross.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Oh?
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Let's open it.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Let's browse through.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Okay.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Oh, I mean, we have pretty good volition, so...
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Okay, let's look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
So am I writing?
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
I don't think I'll remember that. Hopefully we get that written on the notes. So shoes, whirling brush, water, okay.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Yeah, it seems like it. We're just really bad with dead bodies.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
You know, Electro, you actually have a point.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants. Sweep. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut.
Okay. What's this? Oh. Book, Lafum, Volume 1, Number 4. Okay, what else is here? What's this? Oops. And postcard. I guess I'm just rating everything, huh? Glasses? -1 drama? I don't think we have very good drama anyways. Morale, yeah. Okay. Yeah, our drama's like non-existent. We can definitely use that. And visual calculus. Well, I kind of lack in both of those. So if we do need to remember stuff, I took a screenshot not to leave chance. Thank you, Drake. I really do appreciate it. You know we're wearing glasses. Okay. This is just a postcard, I guess, to sell? So, laminated post office leaves a glimpse across the river. A little more than a decade after the war, the Eastern Bank is already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone parked a small bridge or beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. And what's going on in this book? So, intellectual organ of Martinese communism offers a radical perspective of contemporary-ish, mispronunciation. The covers the features of stylish portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Okay.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frizzle. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
So white antlers.
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Is that
they
true?
Represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time.
Got some random ass lore for it adapted? I'm ready. I'm listening.
A shameful way to treat a former king, even one as underwhelming as Frizzle.
Why Frizzle?
Because Frizzle was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. Okay. It's satire, you see.
Okay, so let's see here. Sentinel log EX1, begin. Oh, you're here. I suppose we have yet to officially meet. But given you that you're probably reading this, you've encountered one of those areas in the place that isn't exactly meant to exist. In fact, it meant to be deleted around 4 years ago until the head of programming died. We'll meet eventually, though. /end. Okay. Flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Oh.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Okay.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and
culture
local
and what?
concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Okay, so I'm assuming culture and what? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Okay.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I'm going to be real, I'm going to forget half of this.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the
Kim,
editors.
I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
It's okay. That's art, huh? Okay. I got the culture part, but I would not have made that connection with art. Art and culture.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews
I'm happy that's
of
art,
recent
so.
radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
I have a feeling that I don't want to read any of this. Is it relevant? It just got told. Thank goodness, right? Let's see.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Evident hostility to her interviewer? Wow.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Okay. What do they have to say?
You're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What's wrong with them?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Wait, who wrote the stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
So what's wrong with the good motor crash? They keep it interesting.
Precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
I don't watch races.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know Tip Top Tournée is actually just the ritual of a capitalistic construction? I had no idea. Saying it like that of all things instead of just being like, no one actually watches it.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, detective.
He's frisbee. I thought I liked
You can still like it, detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true.
Oh my
If I
gosh.
had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table
Okay,
of
yeah,
contents
I'm just gonna put this
unfolds
away.
before you.
I have a feeling that this has a lot of nothing that's related to what we need to do. Wait, did I miss something in here? 1 second. Yeah, I did.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Why do I want to use a payphone? Cool codes. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, it's just normal radio. Outside? Okay. I missed it? Oh, you're right, shoot. Okay.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its...
Well, I guess I'm taking it.
This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Lieutenant, I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
You think I should get it?
Service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
Grab it.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is saying.
Okay. Let's equip our sweet cloak. That's just an upgrade, and it gives us shivers too. Can we like hurry up and... We're trying. We're collecting rainwater. Okay, there's this thing here too. Well, bottle over here. A lot of stuff over here. Tongue paper? What? At least about 3 packs of worth of cigarette butts. Notorious empty bottles, Commodore Red, and potent.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
I still gotta get the social sexuality trait. I don't even know how you get that, but I'm assuming it's gonna happen soon. You put a different variable of EX1? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, you're right, you did, okay. /begin, you're here. We've met, which is very impressive given that this is your first time existing here. Though I guess I'll spill the beans. This area was meant to be deleted, but shit happens. You know, I can't exactly say much in these considering we've interacted before. Signing off, /end. There we go. But yeah, I'm expecting to get that trait soon. Wonder, it probably gives some really useful benefit, doesn't it? So someone partied here really hard. Did I do that?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. It must have been miserable. It looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm not completely convinced it was. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harm.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Homosexuality trait. We'll find it probably. So we can go through there, but I feel like we can go down here first. Oh, thoughts. Around you, great machines and quintessence. Okay. We can go down again. White pine trees are painted onto the screen covering, looking like a forest under snow. Okay, you know what? I think this continues down. So, you know what? I'm changing my mind. I'm going back up. Run up the stairs! Oh, actually I could go down here. Okay, well.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Oh wait, is that the old man? So this is where René works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I'm taking it.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
You know, I want to leave it
Rene
back.
looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I gotta ask him about it. I'm making an artistic photo collage.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay, he didn't deny it. But now, we can actually ask him about this. Okay, so let's move down here. Box over there, things over here. Can I actually go over there? I can, okay.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
Huh.
2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête.
So stop
faded with
and
use.
start.
It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
You know, let's push
With
it.
a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. And if I say stop, it probably would. I mean, I assume it doesn't do much. Wait, is that blocking my path? Was this a mistake? I should press stop. Oh, pre-script time. Also, YouTube video. Crash. Oh my god, the Crash Bash music. Sorry, Crash. There's something in that container. Okay, good. Good. Then we can check out. When encountering the 95th person you meet, listen to the rambling of the 4th person that comes to mind. What? So I meet 95 people and then listen to the 4th thought in my head?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk.
You know, that actually is fitting for this game.
Down.
Okay, in 48 or 84 hours, have a debate about the 79th post on Twitter. Remember that you should have a debate about mirrors. What?
This
Great
crane is
prescripts.
built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Yeah. What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Oh, at least he says it's satisfying. I want to see what's in it. What's this? Money? What's this? Health? What this? You see a faded industrial lettering on the word. Cavalsons. Okay. But yeah, whenever I think of Crash Bandicoot, I always think of Crash Bash.
Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Because I don't.
Why? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was just hanging from the crane. I don't know, Kim, it just feels special. Back to the container. Maybe there's a contraband in there?
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
It doesn't even look like.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Open the door.
Attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock on the door.
Right.
Rhetoric. Persuade the Persuade the door to open? I'm doing it.
Why are
Well,
you
we
even
tried.
trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because this getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my voice.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Well, we tried. Why didn't we save before? Oh man, you're right, I should have saved. That would have been so good. Oh, okay, we can actually go over here. That would have been so cool to see what's in there. But, oh, hey, thought. The shipyard is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Oh, is that money? Hell yeah, we're at $4. Oh, yummy. Fresh meat from my pot. It's the fucking waters. Oh, there's a box over here. And what's this? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Okay. One understandable walrus. An industrial-sized thermos. It smells like burnt coffee. What? You know, go back out. There's a person out there. I want to say hi. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. It seems like we have a thought circling around us, but we don't quite have one. Okay.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Container, container,
That's
used to be
interesting,
White
Grandma.
Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is engaged in his work. He doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone.
That's fucking crocodiles with a flamethrower.
Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Yes. Good old Crash Bandicoots.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Shadow passes over his face. What's with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to continue.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
He waves at the container towering behind them. What's going on here? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, but I have zero logic. Oh, there's the hydrate. Thank you, Misha. Well, we have 8% chance, guys. I'm not willing to reload unless it kills me, but I'm not willing to reload. It's a red. It's once and done.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pines livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
We passed it! But thank you again, Misha, for the hydrate. Okay.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Well, we got lucky for nothing. This looks like a massive redecorating operation, Kim. Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Okay.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Okay, thanks, Leo. You've been helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Huh. So where is everyone?
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confident look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh, that's a long time.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
So, what type of trouble did this Titus and his friend get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans
Him
closer.
and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Huh.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
A suggestion. Being nice. But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam.
I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hard ease.
Okay. He looks to you for instance. Too rowdy, Leo? What kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days.
He's one of these people. Something evil will happen with a Roblox game, but that's good, but it's plagued by what?
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here?
Yes, everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way, Leonard Bellick, but everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming
I'm like
gesture.
Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Is it pronounced Beaufort? I thought it was pronounced Beaufort. But I don't know.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Oh, this is Beaufort. Okay.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Leo?
I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Okay, Volition, I trust in you. So hold on. Who is this Miss
Oh,
Beaufort?
Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. She's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
But why is there sadness?
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Doctor Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Being a doctor for
Okay,
almost 50
that's
years,
understandable
she has.
why you got sad. I think you're doing a great job, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Okay. You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Let's see here. Well, are you the Leo, the one who wrote... No, I don't think it's important to ask him that. One of the containers over there points to the... Oh, yeah, it's suspended from the... Okay.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay. I had to check. So, where's the leader?
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs and then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Okay.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would.
I don't think I can.
But you do.
No, oh, okay. Do not interrupt him.
Arithmetics
Okay.
teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister. Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Very interesting. Thank you for telling me.
Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there. got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Okay.
Bye now.
Bye, Leo. You did that actually help me? I don't think that helped me. Sign coffee and the thermos is still lukewarm. Okay. Oh, here's the Union boss man. Okay, cool. Swordfish. You know what? Let's say hi to Swordfish. Taxidermy's fish that tells the name or tells time.
Before you,
That was fun. That was fun. It was.
Seated behind a large desk. He
Leo
looked
was
from his
something.
work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
You know, you're right. Honestly, people like Leo are actually amazing to be coworkers with too. He is a super cool guy.
With great
Also
effort,
super happy.
He straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Say nothing, look him dead in the eye.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
Wait, why would you notice that of all things?
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own.
Stop this getting weird. Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
What?
So,
He begins to speak, about very slowly, purposely leaving the pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here.
Okay.
Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny folding chair opposite of his giant desk.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods at you and then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
There's a lot going on here with our thoughts. You know, let's just start with the... Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Bad cop moment. Do we just not sit? Authority, I don't think you've gotten me very far in a lot of things, but you are like one of my better stats. No, I think we take the seat. After all the stare-offs, though? But Kim said to take the seat. Do I trust Kim? I do trust Kim. Do I trust the shiny folding chair? I don't. I take the seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Okay. You try to wink back? Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. You miss milk? Oh, good old Malkuth. You know what? Let's try to wink back. Fuck it. Wait, no, that's actually... Yeah.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative
But it's
of the
okay.
Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
I actually took damage from the chair.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Well, yeah.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Oh, wait.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead. Take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Electro, calm down. You take the comically large check. Take. You know, I want to ask how you know it's carrots. This is called a bribe. It definitely is a bribe.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
And you know, 25 real isn't actually enough, though. Like, it doesn't get me my, my hotel. It doesn't get me anything. I don't think I want to take it. You know, I already took the damage from my chair. I think I want to reject it. Wait, is it actually on the table? Where's the check?
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Oh, I guess maybe I should have done that, huh?
Now,
it was
I'd
25
like to set your
bucks.
mind at ease about one
Well,
other
not even the
matter.
60 we need.
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
So how do you know I'm looking for my gun?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
What about my badge?
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only
Half-Life.
2 words escape its gravitational pull.
The heck,
Lost
dude?
and gun.
Half-Life actually hurting me here. How do you know about my lost gun? I'm not worried, I got this. I would appreciate any help you with... You know what? How do you know about my gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
So I guess we are Harry Dubois. Half-Life, you won the check, though. What the fuck?
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Composure check challenging. I need a perfect roll for this. Or like an 11. Don't panic. I feel like I'm gonna lose an HP point no matter what. That's 8%, but losing is fun.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Oh no. So what, man could cry too? Try to stay cool. Try to stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Oh no.
Is he trying to pull there?
Guys,
You
look
need
at
to
Massive
cool
One.
down. Chill.
We can't calm down.
Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. So keep sliding down the chair like a child. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. You know, I just slide down the chair, I think. But oh my god, this chair is actually killing us, huh?
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Awesome.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yes, this chair.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh, I'm good as it is, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I think I could use that glass of water sit upright. You know what? I kind of want to go like this one. Between 1 and 2, it's really tough. Because I would normally slide in my chair like if it's uncomfortable, but... You know what? I'm angry.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't turning out.
Damn it, Kim.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Thank you, reaction
It's
speed.
about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Thank you, Volition. So, what's the container outside your office? Let's talk about my lost gun. I feel like I want to ask about the gun. You're scared? What are you scared of, Misha? Yeah, let's talk about lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Why is he winking at me?
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
He totally is. Could he really be holding my gun? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. What does this mean? If I do things for you, I'll get my gun back. You know what? I will not be blackmailed. What?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I will not be
Harry,
blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Okay, perfect.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
No, absolutely not. So we're kind of in a bad
Mr.
light.
Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Okay, so...
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
Okay, so yeah.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
Well, I guess you got
I
that
think the
down.
odds of that are very low.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects over his specials.
Mr.
Okay.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Why did I put on my glasses? If I didn't have my glasses on, we would have like a level 1 in here instead of a 0. Okay. What's my full name? Where do I live? Do you know anything about? You know what? Let's try the drama.
As you
Holy
look
shit.
closer, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you. because
Hey
it's
Salem.
not a real RCM
Welcome
folder.
back.
It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Uh-huh.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Ah.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census
Cooking
Bureau.
pasta, but
Like
still
I
here?
said,
Oh, nice!
Now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
Honestly, pasta's hella nice. Are you like making a sauce with it, or just like straight up pasta and maybe something else? Or I don't know. Actually, I gotta make pasta for myself too. Well, after stream, I guess. The usual.
The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Okay, so the Consensus Bureau says my name is Henry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Aren't you gonna ask how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand I'm a terrifying death machine. I don't even know how I was able to do that. You don't have a window. Yeah, he doesn't even have a window. What the heck? There's no window here.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
Hey, MB, welcome back.
Anyway,
Hope you're doing well.
I assure you,
Oh, thank you for
I'm a
hydrate.
very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Okay, now we gotta talk about the actual hanging because we have no leads on that.
That's your main thing here.
Thank you for the hydrate,
That's why
MB.
You're in Martinez. I know everything that goes
Okay.
on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun.
The blackmail.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me,
I sense there's a but.
but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
So the game is really fun. I'm enjoying all the dialogue. It's hilarious. Especially when we miraculously fail or win things. Like the stupid spin kick. Oh, I didn't think I would win that fight.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Amazing game so far. Also really likable voice actors and characters. Well, likable as in like... Well, likable and well done. That's the term I'm looking for.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are
Oh, man.
basically
I'm looking forward to
door-opening
playing this
machines,
more.
incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm trying my best to be silly, enjoy as much as I can. I am personally a bit withdrawn from some of the authority things because I think it goes a bit far. I say that despite we terrorized a little girl. Yeah, and the narrator's voice actor is so good, and all the roles, just different thoughts in your head, are hilarious. This is the most realistic game ever made. It's really oh my god. It's amazing. And this chair just like slowly killing you. So let's see here. Police officers aren't you? You have a crazy idea of basically door opening machines. Talented at door opening. I've opened a few doors in my life. Kim, is that true? We are door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a
Can't
little
hear me,
door
though.
for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Nothing shady. I can give you egg ovni. It looks like my numpad doesn't work while we're in this area. Oh, wow, huh. That's interesting. So we actually went to a scene instead of that. So today I learned that my numpad does that on OBS. Interesting. There we go. Okay, there we go. So what the hell is bow echo? So if you see, like, when I turn on and off the things, it scrambles through it, and I still haven't finished the bow because there's MO has a lot of extra clothing and stuff attachments, right? So I just never drew that to how I would draw things or color in them. You want Bokavni or you're gonna go on a strike? Okay. I'll try to get that, but I've been saying this for like a month. I'll be getting around to it. Literally just message me on... Ping me a random day and I'll say Bokavni and I'll be like, right. And I'll try to do things. Show it to you. I'm gonna have to like open up YouTube Studio and like look through all the settings and be like, wait, actually? Wait. Did the game freeze? The game did freeze. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I can find it on... We're taking 1 second here as I am looking at the original VTube files. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Is that it? No, that's not that one. Which one has it? Is it in here? I see ears in that one. I see that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I see eye patch in that one. Oh, wait. I think I see the bow. Okay. Wait, which one is that? This is texture 08. So, let's open that. And then, you know, take 1 second here for Clip Studio. As you see here, this bow here, I'm gonna have to like color it in because like most of the stuff is like basic stuff like that, or just like empty, or I had to fill it in with like random scribbles. So we're gonna have to figure that out because how I did the hair was like layers and layers of random scribbles. Okay, back to Disco Elysium. Wait. Yep, glazed donuts. Now you want to see Sinclair. Wait, what? What the heck? Why do you want to see Sinclair die? Oh yeah, the video that we showed last time that Drake had?
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son.
Wow.
With your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up.
Fell bullet or whatever? Yeah.
Going to come out on top.
I think the name of that video was literally like, when I'm bored and I want to shoot Sinclair or something. Drake, what was the video name called again? Oh, why don't you just do it yourself? No? You know what? Okay. Yeah.
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be,
door
Harry?
is it? So you... Yeah, I went with the psyche one and physical. Those were the two that...
It's just
it sounded
weasel.
fun.
A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
There you go. Yeah, we went with this build here, even though I thought about going 3, but this build sounded fun, but after the fact I'm like, maybe I should have took intelligence for drama. Drama would have been hilarious. But psyche is so far hilarious. Electrochemistry is that guy. What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting.
Yes, that one. That one. There you go, Misha. You took intelligence. It's pretty nice getting random fun packs. Oh.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open.
The encyclopedia actually was pretty cool.
I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay, I don't even know. I bet you don't even know
Harry,
about
my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I don't want to take your blackmail. Yeah, I don't really like taking the bribe and stuff. I didn't even take his check, so...
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder.
So let's see here. Most of the time it's just random voice, or random voices in your head telling you which model of a car they're talking about or what kind of bird it is. Wait, that's actually amazing. By technicality, you can kill Sinclair twice on the same turn. What? Oh, that's evil. You saved it to a playlist and made it.
just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come
Sinclair.
back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
What's with the winking? I want my gun back.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I don't really want to consider it. So what's the container outside your
My
office?
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached
Harry,
to the
you
train.
smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
But I need to know. I tried to talk to the door to open it.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing.
We tried convincing it. Oh my gosh. Okay. By the way, this game's narrator, which voice is... Oh, is the boss in the Ultra Kill too? That's actually super sick.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
I was wondering, okay, I want to get stuck.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union. Take care, Harry.
Okay, so we got a card. We don't have any leads. We do talk about, or to Renee about that. I'm ignoring the Find the Booze quest. Yeah, the blue door we still need to find the key for. We need to find our badge. Go to Kinema and turn on the lights. We still gotta do it. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we gotta turn on the lights of the car. Yeah, we'll find a long time to do that. Smoke, ignoring that. The ball is gone. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. Summer really... Yeah, okay, maybe the businessmen are there now. So, Heathcliff is S tier for me now just because of that. Find booze and drink it. My first quest in the morning. Dude, Electro... Oh man, Electrolyte was literally like, hey, it's been a while since you drank. Are you going to lick off the table? I'm just like, no. Why would I? It's insanity. Oh my gosh. Electrolyte is a bean. Well, we already tried talking to the container once, but what about second time? Volition is her dearest friend. Volition is like amazing. The speaker is, or spout tower is silent. There's no work to recognize in the yard below. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else I have here, huh? I mean, let's try to talk to this again.
You're back before the cargo container.
Sad.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. No reply. You attempt
We
to
try.
your left. The lieutenant considers your actions.
We try. Okay. Why are you so poor? I never got money. I've never found money. Only like a few dollars here and there. Did I like completely miss something? Oh hey, we can collect these bottles at least. But hey, we're Hobocop, I guess. Oops. Yeah. Come on. Okay, take it. Take it. Cool. Is there a way I can get down there? No, I guess not. Okay. So I guess back into the area. You're making me think like I probably missed something. Something with a lot of money. I tried asking my workplace for money. They rejected it. We can use the payphone. I don't want to use the payphone. So what's our next line of business? It's 5 p.m. And I mean, we can sell our bottles at least? Okay, well, yes, okay, I missed stuff then. So goes it.
Bottles clunk into the machine.
Hell yeah, $1.40.
Satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you've got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Hell yeah.
Do you know what you should do
Wait,
with
what?
that money, kiddo?
No! Electro!
More alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Electro! Stop! We need money! We don't need that. You know, I never... There we go. Close for winter. Please use me in entrance. There we go. Are you a superstar? I am a superstar. We have Superstar, Shit Compressor, and Hobocop. Oh yeah, I need to turn on the lights to this thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
That was a cool sound.
Unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. Let's do that because I forgot to do this quest earlier. Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
You're gonna go to sleep? Okay, sounds good, Dante. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by again, dude. And, I mean, we'll be continuing this tomorrow easily.
There she is. Revachol West.
Okay, there's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid. Look at the perforations. You know what? Street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
What about you?
Brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
GG, Dante. Take care.
A child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Shivers is very interesting.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
Takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
Near the top of the map on the segment of the coast out of the green ocean. Seems like a show. I've seen worse. Look, seems nice.
No, it does not.
It says without it.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Okay, tally them up in different rows?
The first row has 18 dots.
Okay, what about the other one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually?
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150.
You know the wrong ones.
At least, maybe even 200.
You got a point there, NP. I need to be more willing to call out bullshit with the Hobocop mentality. Who's going to call me out on it?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3?
That's it.
Hey, Kim. What do all these holes mean? Point to the dots on the water park?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
I mean, I'm hoping.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
Oh.
Okay, not bad at all.
That's quite a long time.
What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years I've done this. Got drunk like megastar. I walked the end, hailing yours and liars at the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I was a hobo and I lived under a mountain. Oh no, this superstar and the Hobocop. probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do I really think I have an idea? I got drunk like a megastar. I am, oh my gosh. I really want to click that one, but the hobo, megastar.
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we?
Oh my gosh.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot? I would have more, thought there'd be more. You know what? That's a lot, right?
Quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Oh. See, Kim, I told you I was a superstar cop. I used to be good. There's some solace to guess that. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever become this person. What's the last number? You know what? I'm a superstar cop.
What you want. You are
Make a superstar hobo cop.
Precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Electrode! So I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many. Is now a good time to pour one out for the fallen? Oh, dude, all these answers for the... Honestly, I mean, 3 is a lot for a detective, I think. Like, ideally you would want 0 in all cases, I would assume. Most people would want 0. 104, 104, 104, 1. There's 3 for 200 places. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, you're a cop, true. But detectives usually... Do they get into those situations? I guess they do. A superstar cop, you're right at that. 3 for 200 cases is actually really good then. Like, incredibly good. You know, I'm gonna go with the last.
Definitely not.
That's right. A killer of humans.
Half-Light, calm down.
For an RCM officer, especially
Green Goblin, right
which
there.
is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Yeah, it's kind of like Half-Life, except it's very Green Goblin. It says some pretty crazy things. This is true, not any cop.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's very obviously the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Like, listen to this Green Goblin stuff. Do it, don the mask, kill them all. Have you ever killed anyone, Ankim? How do you handle the strain? Or the strain, sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Oh. So 3 must be a really low number, not only for 200 cases, but in the cases being in places like this. Yeah, this is... You're right about that. Like, by the sounds of it, it seems normalized in this type of location.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
It gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top racing!
Par exemple.
Lieutenant Knobs. Maybe you should buy a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
He points to your yellow gardening gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Oh my gosh. And then the spirit that Core cooking in. I think with kills I meant to like Harry was killing it. With a style. Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Press the remote control key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Oh.
To the right of the task description.
Kind of want to see that. Where is that? Journal page, right of the description. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Superstar Cop 6, Sorry Cop, Boring Cop, Communist. Oh. Good Cop, Bad Cop, Honor. People killed. Oh, shut up, tutorial agent. You just heard my immersion. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got a lot of Superstar Cop here. This is actually hilarious that they have this here. Okay. Yeah, we have everything. Okay, yeah, I want to talk to Renee now, right? Because we have his picture. Wait, was Renee this way? He's over there. I've actually never gone this direction, I think. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Fascinating. Oh, wait, what's this? Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. And let's talk to Renee. How are you going to pay for your room? Hobocop? Do I need the room? I don't think I'm able to pay for the room. Okay, so I found your guard booth. Oh yeah, there's two things.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
That's true. Same. I'm feeling it right now. $7 for the $60 room.
To justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. You know, I'm going to ask about the photo.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Okay, I feel like...
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, okay. So wait, why are you on leave? Or, ooh, I want to ask both of these.
Matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Okay.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Oh. Oh, he's not doing well.
Just got to cut back on coffee.
Poor guy.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Wait, so no one was there?
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
I don't believe you.
Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
It's mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
You know, I just remembered this guy has a sandwich that we tried to take and we couldn't get it. So, big guy looking after the small guy, everyone works together, I love it. Such dispendency on only weakens a man further. Do or die, there's no middle ground. René is but one man, we need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market, keep folks motivated, no! Rene should rent out his services, invest the profit for a few more guys, expand or repeat. Wage work is dead end. I don't know. There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting. Is my side thing too? Probably hold the bag! Why do you tempt me with the stupid options? Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Envy. You were watching a 3-hour Lobotomy Corp video? Ooh, nice! Did anything wacky happen in the run? Or in the video? I really want to click this, but I shouldn't. Okay, so... Yes? But I feel like there's other motives. I don't like this. I don't like this. Invest the profit to get a few guys. This seems weird. No. So it's the mostly explaining the lore on every— oh, okay. Oh no, that would actually be super fun to watch for all the lore of it, especially like the Apocalypse Bird and stuff. Oh, I love Lobotomy Corp's lore. Just going to the wiki and just reading it constantly. You just read an LP of Lobotomy Corp? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, read Let's Play. 5 time? I think it is 5 time. I've been looking at it too much.
There's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my gout boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
So, what is about an old soldier that makes him stand so proud? I feel like we gotta get that bowl, but though, how do I get the bowl? Or the ball? Okay.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed.
We gamble.
What Revachol once was.
You're right, I guess we just gamble.
Oh,
Let's go gambling!
At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum?
Oh.
Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Electro, dude, come down!
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the
Oh shit, has it?
true king. Someone who
Holy
knows
shit.
how to rule.
Time flies. Also, it's not like the Papers, Please where I just constantly yap, so my voice isn't dead yet, so thank goodness, but you know what? What was that about cocaine? Should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities
Goes
of
by
his
so fast
realm
with their
and
favorite
minded among his subjects.
Really
This is
appreciate you
something the
guys.
insurgents never understood.
It's always fun streaming. It's always fun, especially something silly or like always crazy mind active where I'm just like pondering and melting my brain. Oh man, seems like a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders do not afraid of what must be done. It's what the country needs. Ooh, that's kind of a good point. But though people before a leader, I agree with technically both of these points. I'm very much people before himself.
Nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some wariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant so many times.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
So what about the cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy, the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
I can't believe it.
His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
This is...
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Yeah, it's obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
He seems to grow taller, brimming with pride about the past.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Okay.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Okay.
Higher realms. Of course.
So,
it all makes sense.
yep, the cocaine. So what is the higher realms? Seems interesting. Seems such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too. What? It seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery unless that's really rural countries. This is a area outside of my whole conversation wheel. I've never done drugs, and I think I'll keep it that way. So,
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Gamble time! My morale!
All you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
Well, we tried.
Hey.
Rhetoric, what do you want? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again? How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh no. So Kim is the voice of reason that only electrochemistry is talking? Absolutely. I haven't said anything like that. Yeah, I says a mildly left wing, but none of that,
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, what is this communism even about? Roll up your sleeves and start building communism? Opt in? Too tired? I have the option to start building communism? I guess so, huh? Open up for new ideas. You know what?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on, while everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom. The charm.
Brush your teeth, here it goes, thinking about communism.
Never fail to bend to
well, welcome at the right time.
Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces.
And
you alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class.
Oh no.
You are the last communist.
Apparently I'm the last communist, I'd say. So welcome back, even though you're about to sleep. Apparently we're now a communist.
Now get to work, comrade.
Isn't this a bit ironic? How many communist games and like Russian games have we played back to back? We played Papers, Please. We played like Metro 1, 2, 3. I think this is actually kind of hilarious. It's on theme. Just in time for you to share in with the regular cocaine. The kingly coke. Yeah, I guess we're opting into communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what firing squad? You didn't say anything about that.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
We have played them. This is our choice. Well, this is our stream, our choice. Welcome, Comrade Zippy. Welcome to the glorious Mazavan social economics. I can't internalize it. How do I get... Oh. I have to use a skill point for this? How many skill points do I have? I have 1 skill point. Yeah, why not? Right? So are we having a disco? We're having a pretty good disco right now. So, people think communism was some crazy idea that has gone up 40 years ago. A fever that took the world, even never to return again. They're right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of the Commodore read. Prostitutes and Mazov? For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the ocean trench where he had been resting. Covered in ghosts and seaweed, he is the big communism builder. Come witness the attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Internalize it. Oh, you're right, it's -2 visual visual calculus. Take off the glasses. Take them off. Okay. We got drama back. Eco started this game and never thinking he'd be one. We got... Yeah, you're right. I didn't think that would happen. You know what? It's okay. -2 vision for now. -1 vision. You know, it's okay. We don't need vision. Where are we going again? So we got that down. We could go back in here and try to see if any of the Union people are there. Just say justice is blind and so is God. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? If you can see the shack restarted, it's
cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of
strangers'
body odors.
Okay.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
I see.
Call me with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Okay, I don't like this stuff.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something wrong worth salvaging from that pile of rags. Yeah, you know what? Let's gamble. My morale!
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs.
You know, maybe we should stop that.
Around the waist.
Okay, so you can come up with some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your waist, but they're looser. Okay, let's discard them.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
It's supposed to use a Half-Life. No, we're good. We're good. I gotta add 1 morale at least, just in case if we, you know, perish. What's this box?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
These are all boring.
They're all boring. Oh no.
Ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Oh, that's really bad.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
I think I'm good. I saw a trash can over here, and there's this and that. So, higher races up for the sewers. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Strangely comforting? That's concerning. Well... Hey! Okay, perfect. We can go down there, maybe. I think. Huh? Okay. There we go. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Yeah, okay, this is a drawbridge. You're right. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. What's over here then? Hey, Super Stout Cops need some shades? You have a point. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. I'll go check it for the shades. Because our last glass is, kinda not good.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Oh.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Yo, that's kinda... I only have 7
They're
real.
perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
Electrochemistry! You're on there. On MV's side.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like these sunglasses. One of your managers is starting being a realization. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know what?
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then.
Electrochemistry. Where's my logic at? I mean, we already have no logic. And electrochemistry is already going off. This is so bad. Those look awful. Shades of self-destruction. Egos. That's gotta be -2 logic. You're right. I don't think we should do that. We really shouldn't. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll keep it in mind. Keep in mind, right now, I really need money to make it so we can get past fingerless gloves. You know, actually, I kind of want these. These just for stats, even though the other one's cooler. Let's not feed Electro. Electro kind of popping off, honestly. You're not? Oh, envy tempting me. I gotta be a super... You're right, I'm a Hobocop. What is here? Kind of machine and intake cash register. The bust of a woman. The plaque says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirling away.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed.
I feel like one of those voices. You're super starlight.
Others in rags.
You're doing a good job, honestly.
In bright blue uniforms.
I really thought about it.
And unyielding in their duty.
I thought about it,
Try
but I only
to
have
find
$7.
something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Ooh, okay. Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Okay, inspect the
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Oh.
A long, long time ago.
Oh.
They're not
blue
all
uniforms?
Blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Renee, right?
This is what the loyalists.
Yeah, electro style. Oh my gosh.
Then the wise
I really need to break and alcohol. No, electro style is just alcohol. Why are you saying you wouldn't lick off alcohol off of the table, Drake? What exactly are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers
Bird's
from the
Nest
time
Roy.
of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
What about the figurine
This set of
rigs?
soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these
You're
even
probably
soldiers?
talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
Hot minds, that's real.
I
The
think
electro
their
mind.
poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do. Glorious communism. Sorry, not capitalism. The contrast is ought to be disheartening, as it ought to be. Is it possible to win against the cohorts of the capital as my friend guards? Whose bitch made me? Oh my gosh. It's more of a news. Give the people hope!
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. It
Okay.
might be interesting to find out what it is.
You know, let's roll. I should have got more shots of the Sephiroth's face and added them to TV. My morale!
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
So if I had 0 morale, do I just game over? Honest question here. Yeah, save. Maybe I don't need to use a kit. Mostly military wear. A few more eccentric fashions are thrown in. Okay.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns towards you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Okay. Feel like I'm interrupting you. It's a shame how insufficient the police are. Okay. You know what?
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Ray seems like a reasonable person.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
We just hit 6 hours of stream to get.
Travelers,
I
people
do.
looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
I guess
who are terminally bored.
you have a point there, Drake. I guess I should wrap it up, huh?
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed. All around various things. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than You know what? No, I like it.
It keeps me entertained.
Time for Nezach images tomorrow? Oh, we need more Nezach. How else can we represent the arts floor that carried us?
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
I have no morale, dude. But it's a weight check. Like, we have a high electrochemistry. I'm trying. Is Roy high? And if yes, what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light.
Just heal up.
While the mind continues
Take the
to
risk.
forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is Pyramidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh,
It has
okay,
psychedelic
yeah.
side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh. So meaning you're really warm here. We'll look around. Step closer. Sir, can you take off your sunglasses? I would like to check your eyes. Get straight to the point. I mean, you can. I mean, we can. There you go. I don't want to arrest him though. He's just kind of minding his own business. But I don't want the drugs.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something. Like
Do
they're
they?
similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Okay, you know what? I want to know. What's with the triangles?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Oh.
You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Parolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
Well, he got me.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Okay. Honestly, if he has PTSD, it seems really wrong to ask about it. How did you end up running
The
the pawn
cleanup
shop?
happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack, and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
I mean, that's fair. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to ask questions.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me about the Emergency Relief Brigade.
We were an all-volunteer force.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
Huh.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, dude.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it for the generator?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
I don't blame him.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
What? No. We're good. We can ask about guns. What the heck? You're not sure.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I pawned my gun?
What? Sold?
Even the green goblin there is like, what the hell?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions.
So...
the unhealthy kind.
Okay, we gotta find out who the heck has the gun now. So nuclear power plants are lame once you realize that they just get the same energy from water being boiled. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have a point, actually.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight.
Oh.
And that you need the money.
Oh.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth
Well.
and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
What the...
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
No, very normal. Yeah, pain threshold. How much do they sell the gun for? Happens to the best of us, I guess. Maybe I should really go. Wow, I'm not finishing that line. I'm not sorry you had to see the in that state. We don't have to talk about any further. How much did I sell the gun
15
for?
Real.
15? Serious?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though.
I don't blame him.
This has got to be the most. Wow.
Even this thought.
There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Both voices. sorry you had to talk to me in that state.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which
Not very superstar of you, you know, superstars are.
her interest in the gun a bit
You got me there.
obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Oh, okay, so she referred to herself as a pig, not a police officer. Obsessed about the
Truth
gun.
be told, she was terrifying.
Terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Alright. Oh.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must have been one of my rabid fans. She's a vigilante who wants to prove that she can do jobs better than I can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizen? I feel like these two make the most sense. This is very superstar of us. I'm ignoring 4. I feel like it's 2. Because if you're really obsessed with the gun, other than being a gun fan, right? If you're a gun fan, you want a gun, I guess, but no, it doesn't make sense with this wording. Yeah, I'm just going to go with
In
1.
that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Okay. So, any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where
Start without fans while you're oh, you know, all my fans are out of city, you know? They can't just be here.
A needle in a haystack.
Whoa.
There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Logic.
You just have to hope Everett wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Okay. Are people from Everest can you come? Yeah, that sounds like a good question.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay, so Amazing Brew is an item and something evil will happen. Or on use will heal 10% of your HP, but it will either apply a positive status effect or a bad one. But I mean, it's gambling. Being in the same world means you have to have a fan. How could anyone resist your superstar face?
They went their way.
You got a point there,
It was a
Envy.
trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
Claire really is tracking down your gun.
I think he definitely is.
Of course.
You want to ask about your gun again? You might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions
How
you
about
may have.
the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
Fair
No
enough.
one likes to see what you have to see every day.
That's
The
all I got.
worker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I could actually sell some of my stuff I have on my hands, but okay. Now I should be probably calling it soon, but I just want to see if we can run back to the hotel and see if there's any money in the area that I forgot. Hey, what's this? That man is very cooperative. Maybe he's a secret fan. You know, I think he is. He's like extremely nice. Tire tracks leading to the roof. Okay, the rain and slush almost washed them off. Okay. So yeah, let's check out... I think I missed something here, right? Because why am I so broke? There has to be something, right? Also, there's a chance that the Union people are in this... No, they're not in here today. It's a different day that they're in, right? Yeah, so it's a different day that they're in there. Hey, who are you? Who are you? That guy's still asleep. It's all about money, you know? Oh, okay, you don't see anything. And this guy's a Union person.
Is it perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from? Into the primordial darkness?
Let's try to wake him up again.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up, this is an order. I am the law.
Why the yelling man?
30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive? You looked out there. I just wanted to see what was happening, but he yells. I have some questions.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Ask about Wild Pines? I don't think we need to ask about Wild Pines, but sure.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Logistics?
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going?
So I take it it's probably because, you know, the strike.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I
Where
can
he-
get some goddamn
let's
shut
see.
eye. Right to sleep, I say.
I'm gonna ask about the dead
Yeah.
body.
What about it?
Seem cool with it. Do you have any of those hangings for you? What the heck?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one
Apparently-
falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Apparently people die all the time, so 3 kills is like actually nothing, huh?
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has to look into it, so it looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know. Well, point being about the body, then I got other questions.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Okay.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
The trouble's already here, or how else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends. Same as him. Killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
So...
You
Just
heard
going,
what I
"Huh?"
said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
So he was a
The
killer,
lieutenant
huh?
gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Interesting. Yeah, you know what? See anything interesting in dreams? Someone received Mino's prime speech from and something evil will happen. What happened after that? Free at last. Thank God, though. Okay, was unfathomed darkness into the one must be deferred like corpses in a mausoleum? Was appear nothing your consciousness no longer than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it bliss free of X?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little
Understandable.
me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Okay, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table.
Well, okay. So, Gabriel. Okay, let's just quickly save. I'm going to do a quick run to see upstairs. I guess I could just sleep here. There we go. And then I'm just looking for money. Desperately looking for money. Because wake him back up? Okay, I'll do that. Wait, why do we want to wake him back up?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
I don't think it can wake him back up.
Is in a deep sleep.
He's out. We tried to wake him up like way earlier and he just like was super passed out. Okay. I must have missed something in here, right? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Okay. What's there actually?
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face,
Mm.
adorned with the expression.
Okay, so nothing there, nothing here. I thought.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction? I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. This is where the
By
magic
that, you
comes.
mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself anyways. Oh. No, I'm at Disco. Oh no.
I have no idea what that means.
He looks towards longingly. I don't blame you.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Ah. Okay. Well, I guess there's no money up here, so we're broke. You did not use this entire. You're right. We're clearly not a superstar, or enough of a superstar. We need to work on our antics. Okay. Well, I'll just walk out this door here and save again. And I think I had to call it there because it has been 6 hours. Jeez, this game is silly. I love it. It's actually amazing. So let's hit that main menu. So, I'll be continuing this tomorrow, absolutely. This was a lot of fun. Completely chill, but very, very fun. You missed out on a lot. How much money did I miss out on? Yeah, I have a feeling I missed out on a ton of money, though. I turned down a $25 check. I'm sure there's some way you're supposed to get $60 at the start. Okay, 40? Okay. Because the room says 60, I think. And I haven't found a way to find that money. I'm gonna hope that the Hobocop life can save me, maybe, but hell yeah. Now who shall we be raiding, Mr. Eco? You know what? Let me take a look here at who I have to raid. So, Lucky Ease is actually on. If you remember him, he was around when we were playing Bats of the Heavens. And that's the only person I have on my list. And he's playing the My Hero Ultra Rumble, which he usually makes into YouTube videos. What do you guys think about that? Or do you guys have any other recommendations? So, oh, Gabriel, now dawns thy reckoning. Kind of sad that I missed out on the $40 though. The $40 would have went a long way. And we spent $1 on that, the ammonia. Now we shall we need a raid message? Oh yeah, I was supposed to think of one. Recom. Okay, is your manager? Oh, Bina Realization. Oh, Bina Realization is actually so fun though. Oh, okay, so it's Recom, right? Is that just... Or I guess maybe I just search the Library of Ruina and then I can find it. Oh wait, category. Oh yeah, wait, I only see... oh, you mean like Neranos? Okay, yeah, okay, Neranos. Okay, yeah, we can definitely raid him again. Currently stuck at hot depression. I believe in you, Envy. You can get through it. You got this. And any ideas for a raid message other than me saying hi? You know, I really gotta get working on that whole thinking about raid messages. I want to make it a pun or something, but I'm not. Tell them. What type of that is happening? You know what? Electrochemistry's told you to do that, I guess. Actually, more like electrochemistry told you to go drink alcohol, but do we just spam? Yeah, you can spam that one. Okay, yeah, that works with me. That works perfectly with me. Okay, let's get the raid going over to say hi to Nera. And again, it's been fun, guys. Thank you again for another game suggestion. You guys always know some really, really good games. And what did Misha just do? I'm just waiting for this last before we start the raid. Oh, but though he's at the Apocalypse Bird. We're around the bigger bird right now. Thank you for the awesome stream. Nah, again, thank you guys. It's you guys make this for me. We're just built different. You guys really are. You guys are built way too awesome. Hey, that's good to hear. Thank you guys. Misa's just... Is you not about... You're kind of right about that. It is my fault for not playing these awesome games yet. Misha just exploded. Oh, okay. Was it censored or something that got you? But yeah, I did take like a long break where I just didn't find gaming too fun, and I guess I was just burnt out during that time of life, and so I missed out on a lot of things, which I'm happy that I bounced back, I guess. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to definitely continue this, and we're going to have a blast. Let's get that raid started, so... More great games for us? Exactly. Always throw me suggestions. I'm going to try to get around to it. I still have like Crow Country and other things to do, but... Oh, there's nothing there. Oh gosh. Even in preparation, it's still awful. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a great night, and see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.